Nice.
I've taken a lot more casualties than I lost my commandos. That's okay though. I don't really care about the oil at this point right now anyway, because I'm rated for food.
There it is.
So is my stream stable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's pick.
I don't know why it's telling me that it's not.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna pick some other music. It's fine, yeah, I think it's just that's just a message that comes up, I guess. Alright, so now that server, bless your soul, is out of D Prime, we can actually post a link on that just on YouTube now. I mean, Discord.
Oh, cool.
Fudge. Oh, I need to change the name, the title of the stream. God dang it. It's literally been intro to recon rating for the last like week. I just haven't changed it. It's really bad.
Oh, I probably need to change mine too. I have to figure out how.
I think you have to cut your stream. I don't know. Maybe you might be able to do maybe like the more, like the little 3 circles to say more. You might be able to go in there and like change the title. I think.
Don't think so. Oh well. Not important.
No, never mind. Shield off. Oh, nice. Let me go and paste the link. Oh, maybe. I've got to break a 13-hour peace treaty sad times. Oh, that Kremlin! Every time I see Kremlin, I literally think of lollipops. It's like the worst thing ever. It's super unfortunate. That's what my heart goes to, is that.
Did you have a chance to see that first commando attack I did?
I did, yeah. It's a lot more.
Is that about what you thought it would be?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just kept, what about this? What about that? And it's just like, damn, that's really fluid. Like, Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, it's sirloin. The
What?
Flying V base layout reference the Flying Ducks film. Oh yes, yes, it's the Flying V. That is Zero's base. Yeah, you're looking at Zero's base right now.
My multiplayer base.
Yeah. There was a time when that base was popular. Once upon a time.
I mean, it does well enough for my multiplayer. I think the ATGs scare a lot of people away. Like
Uh huh.
the ATG setup. Because they just want a quick pick or something. No snipe in my counts. Maybe I should hit a 316.
Yeah, hit a 316. It's always a blast. I've never regretted hitting a 316 before. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm rage quitting right here. This is so bullshit. I hate this. The silo just hit my recon plane. Ugh, at times.
Do those have about the same HP as a fighter?
No, they have like. I think like my fighters without like any museum help have like 15,000 maybe HP, 16,000. This thing has like 10k, which is like significantly less.
I might get a little creative with this one.
Here we go. What blows me away is the fact that they can shoot through walls so quickly. Because when the guy was showing me how to do it, I was like, wait, but what about walls? Wouldn't you want to have like a bomber or something? He's like, oh no, watch this. It was just like two-shot the wall, and I was like, oh shit, they deal significant damage to walls. Okay, yeah, you got me on that one. That's pretty cool.
Still lost more than I would have.
Oh, Doom Raider was the one who made the V-shaped layout. I was wondering. Okay, I get it. Okay, I didn't realize. I was like, there has to be something here. Someone made this base. That's why. Okay, it's Doom Raider. Got it. Maybe he didn't. He made. Sorry. Sorry.
So yeah. I think this attack. I think this style of attack is pretty straightforward. I would hesitate. Like I actually think heavy tank rating is probably more interesting to watch.
It's really not. It's really not. I'm actually gonna just admit this on record. I don't know how people watch heavy tank rating and go, oh wow, that's awesome. It's like it's really not. It's the most boring shit ever. I do it because it's effective, but it's like the most boring thing ever. Oh. Nice.
And my my infiltrators aren't even maxed.
What are they right now? Are they at least space?
I don't even know what.
Or Cold War?
No, I don't. They might be atomic. I don't know.
What's the name of, like, what are they called?
Elite Commandos.
Oh, gee, I have to look up on that. I think that's global. I think. No.
Global.
No. That's definitely atomic. I think. I'm pretty sure it's atomic. Pretty sure that's atomic. Let me see.
But I mean, they serve their purpose. Until they're discounted, I don't really want to worry about it.
Yeah, Elite is level 1 atomic. So Valiant would be level 2 atomic. Heroic and Infiltrators. Yeah, Infiltrator. Yeah, so like in Space Stage is when you can get like Cold War is when you get Infiltrators.
Okay.
And then Space Stage is strategic. Yeah, pretty strong.
But yeah, I have pretty crappy commandos at this point, but they still do the job.
Yeah, they're about the halfway point. So yeah, still does the job. Spent 4 months upgrading mine back to back with machine guns, and it was literally just logging in and going, okay, great. And then I remember looking at it, I'm like, how many off am I at? I'm like, dude, I had Enlightenment Age. You know, I had what we call guerrillas, and then it's like they become saboteurs, and I'm like, damn, I'm so behind. And then my machine guns were industrial, and I was just like, oh my god. So I upgraded them.
Your Marlas were industrial.
Yeah, you could say that, yeah. I am retraining. Yeah.
Oh, I'm already retrained. Cool.
Oh, we're in Dynasty 1. Fantastic. I hate these bases up here. They're so fucking hard.
You don't see anything below 300, probably.
I actually do see Cold Wars. It's actually very similar to like the range of bases is probably more like what you see. It's just that it's more often in your face, like 300s, and you're like, well, shit.
And for those who might be wondering why I am passing on some of these bases, it needs to be at least 500 kp for me to use it. Like this one. I'm interested in this one. It's got some challenges. Let's go hurt ourselves.
Alright, I guess I'm ready to go soon. Let's do it.
Bummer. I think it's just you and me watching on my stream.
Zero, why don't you reset traps to attract free crowns? A. Strats all day. I mean, I could for the medals, I suppose. I mean,
I collect free crowns all the time for getting attacked.
please don't be a Sam right there. Alright, good. Alright. Let's go hunt for Sams now. Wow, baby Sams, do, baby Sams.
So do you ever take your fighters out first because you'd rather them take the SAM than the recon?
Yeah. Yep.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit used to, but it takes a little second to get used to. But it's like two planes. I just don't deal damage or provide the support that like one recon does. So it's like I learned real early on, like this thing is actually really strong. I was actually gonna wait to use it before like upgrade it and then like use it, and then I was like, nah, level 1 should be fine. And yeah, it is. It's I think level 6, MK6, it's like 250% scan damage, which is like super nuts. Hoogie was using it really well in fucking World War. He would be using it like he does the drive under the speed limit route where he just goes slow and throws it in when he needs it. Like let's say he's coming across like let's see like it's like when I saw it, it looked like he cut the base into like quarters. And he just like threw the recon plane into like every quarter. And I'm just like that's really smart. Like you just take it, take each part of the base as you come to it. Wow, nice. 1 million. A wees.
Yep. I think that's enough to do my first phase of Minisphere.
What's your all resources looted for that?
Not very high. It's kind of embarrassing for me to even show. I will though. Oil looted is at +11, and all resources is at 60, so plus 71 for oil.
Snow. Oh my god. I hate these bastions. This is like it's a really good addition to the game for balance. It's super obnoxious to deal with though.
Well, for heavy tanks, I think it would be really bad. I don't think I've heavy tanks since they came out.
Yeah, they're obnoxious. I mean, I like the balance idea because like bases were just getting too easy to like 5-star, and you need something to slow them down. So I don't mind that, but it's just like it's obnoxious for heavy tankers. It's super annoying.
Check out all the I started yesterday's crafting session with 2,000 blueprints. Now I'm up to 35,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. How long did you craft for?
Oh, probably 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, that's more efficient than me. That's way more efficient than what I'm doing it at.
Well, I was also 20,000 frags in the hole. I was only upgrading. I was only leveling up the 2 and 3 stars. Apparently, I needed to be doing everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's really good for like events like the multiplayer artifact event. I really should have done that instead. Sirloin, you should get into Discord and chat with us, honestly. It's been a while. Actually, I don't even think I've heard your voice, so I can't really say it's been a while or not, because I don't really think I've ever heard.
This is one that I normally wouldn't hit because it's only 2,000 oil, but it's hella good food, so I will. That and so many of the defensive buildings are on the outside.
One stable is upgrading. That's really good for you. Yeah. It's not bad. 1, 2. 2 Sams popped.
Oh, that was a terrible place.
3 Sams popped. You should have a 4th one. He's cold war.
I was a little slow to find the defenders. This will be a little painful. They're not always easy to find. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm gonna have to use minus troops here. Maybe I didn't need to. Not getting a quick hit on this one.
what I was
Oh, I did get quick fit.
What I
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So like, I don't know, like I tried experimenting with this. I don't know if it works for everyone, but maybe using like 2, 3 machine gunners would work. But like whenever your bazookas kill like a barracks, those like 3 can usually kill the bazooka, but like a machine gunner will go and just, especially he's got Angkor Wat. Now heavy tanks, yeah, that's the one thing is I kept dying, like bazookas dying to heavy tanks. I'm just like I'm I know to watch out for factory troops, like, or heavy tanks out of a factory. Like, why can I not do that when I'm doing infiltrate? It's easy, but it's very like you have to like manage everything, and that's why it gets me a lot. It's straightforward. You just have to manage a lot.
Yeah, well, I called it early on. Like I was slow to pick up on where the defenders were, and it cost me commandos. So you can pick up early on where they are.
Yeah.
Save yourself a lot of headache.
It's also rallying them. I would do speed rallies with them, and it's so good. They just run so fast. Because I think it's like their bombs tick 3 times and then they go boom. So if you just go 1, 2, rally, boom. Do you use
got 1.3 mil food, so it was sort of worth my trouble. What were you gonna say?
How you're finding these bases down there? I have no idea. I looked down there. Derek and I went down there. We couldn't find bases like that. So.
I don't think, like,
oh.
I know technically they're supposed to, but I don't think Space Age sees the same bases as Digital sees the same bases as Cold War. Like things changed for me slightly when I went up to Space Age. Like I could tell right away.
Like harder, or we got a little bit like.
Yeah, like the bases they present you, even though they're still Cold War Space Age, are harder Cold War Space Age.
I wonder if they do that to make it so that the lower ages, even though like they're getting wrecked by all these like upper ages, they can like have like their own separate queue. I wonder. That's interesting.
I haven't seen any of these 180 Cold Wars that are supposed to be around.
This is a suicide mission.
I'm waiting. I can upgrade some of the new walls.
I think there's a plane here. Yep. I figured as much.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
All right.
Said you lost the plane?
Yep.
Oh, my air training blessing expired.
Okay, I'm gonna let this general spawn first. I'm missing the plane in.
you tend to lose the recon more often or your fighters more often?
Fighters. Recon, you can play really, really safe with. Like, you can play really safe with it. Yeah, I don't think we make it through all those. We tried. It's close, 93%. Not bad. Wait, what? What? How did I lose? What was left? I thought we got all defensive buildings destroyed. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I missed a defensive building. That sucks. Have to watch that again. Oh, fuck. Oh, was it the sniper tower? It was, I think. Yeah, it's the sniper tower. Damn. I totally forgot about it. It was just sitting right there. Yep. Oh well.
Oh, time to do this. Do you have like an oil minimum that where if the base doesn't have a certain minimum of oil, you won't hit it at all?
I usually hit bases if they're space age or digital age. That's literally it. That's all I look for.
Okay. Checking. Hello.
D-Wick!
You got streaming?
Yep.
Can they hear us?
They can't hear my stream.
Oh, no, it's dope. Yeah, yeah, they
But
can
look-
hear everything you're saying, bro.
DomiNations.
Spoiler alert. Dude, Lax, check out my current hit. I think I've lost 1 infantry and that's it. And this was a jackpot of a base.
How's the crafting?
You're crafting. I don't know. Yeah, he's only-
I haven't done any since last night. After all, I do have upgrades I need to get in.
Yeah. You make good meat right
33,000.
there?
Yeah, I think yeah, with that I think I can max out my avatar. But I mean, I should probably keep a certain stockpile of blueprints in reserves, right?
At least 5,000.
Okay.
If I go a little bit lower, I would go a little lower. Then, yeah, I would stay above 5,000.
I did craft 3 stars in a row. Pretty damn good. I got a really good one for multiplayer weapon because of the comp that I use. I'll see if I can find it here. Yeah. I really hope I can get. I don't think I got rid of it. Oh, I think this may have been it. Yeah, this is it.
Sorry, everybody. I am cooking lunch right now, and that's why I have 0 on for like 30 minutes straight.
Hey, Lax, if you have a minute, can you look at my stream and tell me what you think of this artifact, this weapon for my comp?
Fighter hit points, fighter damage, guerrilla damage, defender spawn time. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, all you would
obviously
do.
re-roll the defender spawn to get more like guerrilla damage or more fighter damage or something.
Enemy defender spawn time would be your best friend.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good one for or you could roll the you could roll the defender spawn time for fighter fighter damage, whichever one you want really.
Yeah.
I think enemy defender spawn, that's gonna help you out. Get that at 11%,
Right.
put it up to 20%, and then like most people run around 40 to 50% enemy defender spawn, and it helps with their infiltrator ratings tremendously. And guerrilla hit points is what you want.
Yep. But yeah, that was probably the best artifact that I crafted of the bunch. Actually, it's not clear that I'm going to use it, but there was an equipment that was pretty decent. Yeah, this one. All defensive tower damage +1, all defensive tower hit points +1, all defensive tower damage +3, tower hit points +1, all enemy defensive tower damage -1. Obviously that would be the reroll. So I made a pretty big mistake in this one, and I lost track of the wonder that spawns all the defenders when it dies. I wasn't keeping track of
United
that.
Nations?
Yeah. So that kind of ate some of my zooks. That's laziness on my part. Otherwise, it would have gone a lot smoother. Actually, since no one's viewing my stream, I'm gonna use my desktop to watch your stream and see if there's like chat. generals and traps are not possible. Generals are tough. Bases with generals up are tough to attack with commando setup. At least for me.
Hello.
Hello. Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Yeah, no, I have to agree with you, Zero. I use with like heavy tanks and like generals can still be a pain in the ass, but like it's even worse when you're using commandos because if like let's say fucking Zukov comes out, hey, that's a big deal, you know, if he's high enough level. But then also the machine gunners are a pain in the ass. So yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Black.
Pedro.
Is there a bee whispering in my ear just now? A dead wing bee.
There we
Whatchka? Are you talking about D Prime? You're cutting in and out. Like usual, Derek. Oh, the static from evac, yeah. One thing that I was trying to not do was give him attention. That's why I ignored every comment he made, just because it's like at some point you make your comment, you say your piece, and then trolls leech off of attention. So if you just stop giving them attention, they don't have anything to go on. So like with that guy, you just kind of walk around him, you know?
It's rainy at work today, so this worse.
Yeah.
This base tried to trick me. Didn't think I'd notice the fort up top of the generals. I think.
Oh, you can plane that down. You can plane that down.
I don't want to.
Derek,
Why accept unnecessary risk?
oh, but you can plane it down. I think with your planes, yeah, your plane is Germans too, right?
No.
Oh,
French.
still full French.
Defense. Defense. He's got an anti-infiltrator.
Yeah, no, so literally, Derek, what he kept doing was he kept making, like, comments, like, little, like, snappy comments as if, like, to lure someone in. And for someone like that, the best thing... Are you there?
Yeah.
The best thing to do is just to, like, not give them attention. So you suck... It's like you're suffocating them with air, and they don't know what to do. And then they start making comments like, ah, see, I won. You don't know what to do because I beat you. And it's just like... Or I just didn't really give it a shit to talk to you, so I physically walked it out by ignoring you. And then the whole server did the same thing, and now you're throwing a tantrum fit because you're not getting your attention. It's okay. Yeah. I actually kept like, you know how you can see when people are typing in chat? I kept my cursor on there so it would look like I was always typing, and he just kept... Dude, dude, I wanted to see how long he would go. And then he just looks at the chat and goes, "Oh my god, this guy's talking for typing forever. I'm gonna keep talking shit about him, and I'm like, I have no intention of saying a word to you. I just want to see how far you'll go, you know, let you run. But yeah, stuff like that, like trolls, cheaters, that kind of stuff, I don't really give attention to. It's just like I read it in D Prime all the time, and it's just like I get my fill. You know, it happens. It sucks.
Wow. Am I really gonna go this slow? No, it's not worth it.
Derek, you like that? Invictus and Order 66 combined. What do you think? I mean, I know you've known about that for like 2 weeks now, but you know.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm lagging.
No. No, you're not.
Right now you're okay, yeah.
It's really not really. If I went down.
Oh. Wow, they're on salt today, aren't we?
Making this attack plan while I'm
I think you jinxed it for me, Lax. You're like, I never find the bases down. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Derek, wasn't...
211 CWA.
Oh, CWA. Their alliance name is Kremlin, and he is a Kremlin. Derek,
That's required, right?
Derek, remember when you went down to like 200 medals and all the bases looked like Kingdom League? You went down to 200 medals and all the bases down there looked like what you were seeing in like Kingdom League, right?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I was flying. So many.
If you're not in Kingdom League, get up there. If you're not in Kingdom League, get up there. The way you can also tell that like that people are going up to higher leagues is like before, to get your name on the leaderboards, you'd have to get above 3,600 medals. Now you have to get above like 4,100 or 4,200 medals, which is like insane. Like it's just like the whole game, people just started shifting up to higher medals, and so that's where like I think Kingdom League is the new 200 medals. You know. TCE is very quiet. Let me jack him up then. I usually have TCE on like 1% volume because, you know,
Oh, someone said I was quiet.
you're always quiet, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Let me. This might change it. Put my second headphone in my ear and live that.
Mm.
Who's gonna be two? A lot of. Ah, sweet.
You wanna hear some shit? My first ever World War plan was when Industrial Age was the latest age, and I somehow paired a gunpowder to hit like a max industrial, and it was just like the guys that were watching me do like the war plan. They're like, "Do you know what the fuck you're doing?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "That's to be expected," because they asked me if I wanted to do it, but they're like, it's your war plan and all, and like we're okay with it, like, but you're making a gunpowder hit a max industrial. Like, do you know how dumb that is? I'm like, I mean, I don't know how to move these people around. And they're like, here, we'll just show you. And I never did it again. I'm like, dude, I'm done. This is too much. It's too much. And it wasn't like the first, like, it's not like that was the first change. That was literally the last change. After I had to, like, make room for everyone's requests. And then just what was left over was a guy that was, like, max gunpowder heading a max industrial. And I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what else. to tell you. Like,
Oops.
it's like when you leave Hoogie with a tough ass base, and he literally makes it in like the last few seconds of the war, and like 1 stars, and you're like, well, shit.
Well, damn.
Damn,
So
dude.
much for suspense.
Yeah.
I know. So I'm doing normal rating this morning, and then this afternoon, I'll oil. So I'll just make sure I have enough oil to try to max my Abracar for the war. That's gonna take so much oil, though. I probably can't do that. Let's see. What's it gonna take? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of oil, I think. Each one of these is like 80, and probably 90, about 80 or 100, 80. So it's 100. Yeah, I'm not. I can't answer this. Although I'm not sure which one I should do first. What's the most impact? Probably the air defense, because that'll help against all of it.
Derek?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what order I should level my stuff up with my Abracar with this.
Oh, yeah. I just whenever I do stuff, I just do them all even. You know what I mean?
Well, in that case, I guess I'll sink it into invading bomber damage. Good. Just do some of that right now on screen.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little gift.
30,000 oil. It's the best.
Oh, there goes another 40. Sucking my oil dry.
I thought Amelia was like the oil, you know, that word. Apparently museums now.
See, that looks a lot better now.
Oh, how did you get that legendary? Was that from an event?
I don't. It's been so long since I've actually gotten a legendary that I forget. I think some of them I purchased, some of them I won. I don't remember which ones are which though.
Mm-hmm.
I've never purchased through a tier, like on one of the tier ones though. 'Cause that's just ridiculous. Oh, now you want me to do museum sale? So what's for lunch?
Rice with beans and corn, and then I put green red peppers, onions, and garlic and ground beef.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's delicious. The problem is that the meat's been sitting in the freezer for like 4 months now, and ground beef, I think after like 2 months or something, it starts to lose like its flavor drastically when it's frozen. So I had to use quite a bit of seasoning to like put it back up there, and it's still not as good as like the meat I bought the other day, but it's good enough. What I'm missing is potatoes. I would love potatoes in this. Mm. And then it's crazy because I've been learning like how to cook, and it's like when you do beef, like before you throw the ground beef in, you can like, if you want to like put some like, I guess, what is it, like onions and like sugar, you could make some like caramelized onions and like that, like get that going, get some lean beef, throw it in there, and then just like, oh, it's delicious. The place that I went to in Miami, that they had this like diner, they made the same like thing, and it was just the most delicious like sauce with like the meat that they threw with it. It was just delicious. It was so good. I asked my mom, I was like, I know we're in the area, but like this is where all the like Puerto Ricans and stuff like that are. Can I have like some, can you recommend some like really good Puerto Rican food? And she was like, yeah. So she sent me to this place, pick out this specific dish, and I tried it. It was delicious. I was like, oh my god. Because like it was like, McDonald's and stuff like that nearby, but it's like when you're like somewhere specific, like like you're in France or Italy, and even if they have like McDonald's over there, like why would you can get that at home, you can't get like French food at home, like authentic, right? So I was like, just give it to me real.
You live in Virginia now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All that mountain food. All those bears they killed, I don't know.
All those cougars, man.
Oh my, sit down, Derek. Nobody wants you. Sit down.
This was a hella hit because I lost so little. Like, I thought I was going to take much bigger casualties with this hit.
Derek over there taking casualties every day. Mm.
Tag and bag 'em.
He's on Tinder. So it says here you're a certified cougar. What does that mean? How old are you? Yes, you are certified, dude.
I'm on Tinder right now. I should say that.
Mm-hmm. He actually means the other one, Grinder. Is it? I can't. Like, why would they? That's crazy. That one. The name Grinder makes sense, but like, I like, why not make Tinder Grinder? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not like the names? Where did Tinder come from? Like, it's like. Anyways, I've always wondered.
You get a match. Tinder and a
Oh
match.
my. Please stop. All right, I get it. Fucking Christ. God damn it.
Well, then how do you get Grinder? Where does that name come from?
They just rhymed on it. That's all they did. Damn, this chick's a black belt? Oh, she's
Huh.
white belt. I don't
You
know
right.
what that rank is.
You want someone who can beat your ass?
Yeah, he wants a Ronda Rousey type.
Good luck is what I say.
Derek's over there just, oh yeah, just punch me in the face again. Yes. Yes.
Give me a black eye. So I can
I suck it. Oh my god. Jesus,
Thank you,
Derek.
ma'am. May I have another?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
stop. Stop it. I'm done. You guys are, I'm done.
Stream over. We're done. Cut.
You're done?
So
No.
You done, Derek? You're always done, Derek.
Actually, I think I have one or two more in me, and then
No, not like this.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast yet.
It's alright.
That's not cool, bro.
And unless we want, you know, a little me eating Wheaties cameo action.
Oh hell yeah, dude! It's always a
That's
mess.
fine. That's fine.
You know, a little Wheaties mukbang.
That's fine. I'm at church all the time in the office.
It's not like Wheaties sponsors me yet.
Oh yeah, dude, you know it. He's trying over here. He's hustling over here, Derek. Yeah, give him props.
So,
Like, you know, breakfast of champions. You know, you want me to say that for you?
Oh my gosh.
yes, please. Yes, please.
That was the one freebie. You're gonna have to sweeten the pot if you want more. There.
Jesus. Jesus, this is going in. What happened, Derek? Who hurt you?
Shrimp. They actually,
The white belt.
actually the shrimp fucked my hand up, so we had to tie knots in our eyes on like 400 shrimp this morning. So
Ow!
Oh, you poor baby.
pretty
I
beat
feel
up.
bad
from
for
it.
the shrimp.
Oh, hello, random stuff. It's a guy in the stream. 400?
That guy.
400, you said?
Yeah.
I don't buy it. Lies. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was probably a little bit like.
No, you're right, Lex. It's actually more like 4,000. You've never done that at 4,000
Oh,
shrimp, you jerk.
Jeez.
No, you're probably
That would
right.
take forever.
4 ever, yes.
This is another one where I was late to find the defenders.
You could drop a infantry. I was gonna say infiltrator and infantry. Sorry, infantry. Infantry. God damn it. Okay, you could drop one infantry and just wait for them to pop out. I guess I don't know if you're doing that or not.
Oh, well, I start off by dropping an infantry in the corner so the initial force defenders go there.
What I've
Ooh, I have a max level tower. Watch out.
I have max level. Nothing. No, I do. I actually have an anti-air. 2. 3? Ooh, nice. Ooh. About to be 3. Dude, connected to the roads, Derek. This anti-air is dealing 2,500 damage. Jesus Christ. Oh my, it's so dirty, man. It's so much damage. Shit. You know what? I actually kind of want to try going into a base up here with like no fighter hit points, no museum, and just sending a fighter to fly over one of those and see what happens. just for science, you know? Like the petroleum building. Did you hear about that shit?
Yeah, it shoots bombers.
No, it shoots all planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our enemy team has it.
Yeah. I experienced it the day they had the sale. Someone had it, and I was attacking, and in my replay, this thing takes 2 shots at my heavy tanks, but it shoots faster than a sniper tower. It shoots probably faster than a tower. It's just like bat, and it's like killed my heavy tank instantly. I was like, how the attack speed on that thing is nuts. It's really weak though, like really, really weak. So you can probably send like a infiltrator in and kill it, but it's very, very good. Definitely should sabotage. Look at that, 1.6 million.
Right?
If you had like 100% all resources looted, I'm just saying, just throwing the idea out there. If you had that, oh my god.
Well, now that I have archaeology museum, I could probably do that. Yeah. I think that was a good one for me to end on.
No,
Yeah.
not like this. You should stop. You should stop playing when you hit
Well, you might be able to convince me to come back after I get some food in my system.
Maybe. Yes, that'd be great.
Alright. See you fine YouTube folks later.
I don't know about Derek
Later,
being
alligator.
fine at YouTube, folk, but okay, sure.
Oh wow. It said my stream had been posted to have been shared with the DomiNations community.
What?
Yeah. Because I told it I was playing DomiNations at the beginning.
There are people out there who care. Suicide's not the answer.
I mostly just wanted to get more crowns, so I didn't want to do that on stream.
Oh, but I want to see your payment information. I'd love to double dip into those accounts, you know? Just saying. You can actually, yeah, you can hide that stuff in, whatchamacallit. I was going to say that too.
Omlet Arcade lets you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But in the process, they steal your payment information, so, you know, it's,
Right.
I'm just kidding. It's, you know, it all goes into Derek's, you know, GoFundMe account, you know?
Because I mean, I currently have enough food to do steps 2 and 3 for my Unisphere.
Sounds like the new Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man, Unisphere. Anyways, Return to the Unisphere or something. It's a great word.
More like a Marvel movie.
Marvel movie. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Whatever. Yeah, you're right.
Ant-Man and the Unisphere.
Journey to the Unisphere. Yeah, there you go.
Ant-Man's probably not even Marvel. I probably just sounded stupid.
I mean,
I
hey.
don't know mine.
Yeah, you clearly don't. Yeah, you clearly don't. Actually, I don't either. We're in the same boat. Same. Oh my god.
Oh, you have a nice little what do you call it? A stream lay something?
Latency?
Layout?
What?
Latency?
No, it's similar to layout, like the fancy text and everything for the chat.
No idea.
Okay, never mind.
I wish. Actually, what I do want to do with the chat, where's the fucking bot? Where's the bot? There we go. Wow.
Who is that second guy? I mean, he's really cute.
Oh, that's D-Week. Yes. Girls say that all the time. It's weird because like Derek hires me as
white belts hit him all the time.
yeah, he hires me as like security. He's like, look, you can take the scraps. And I'm like, you really talking about women like this, Derek? He's like, dude, when you're in my line of business and you have to bat them off you with the fucking like, you know, with security. Yeah, of course you can have the bits and pieces here. Wow, this guy's so popular. His name is D-Week. D-Week.
Dang, we got 7 people in chat.
Party.
Moonbeaver, what's up, Moonbeaver? I'm looking at chat now.
Oh wait,
Good.
Derek, would you care if I took one of your attacks and like did one of those like breakdowns, like where I just fucking talked about what I liked and asked you questions? Which one are we gonna do? You want to do the recent one? I haven't seen it yet.
Let me look.
Pick a really good one that you're like really proud of, because I definitely don't want to embarrass you, and that's not even joking. I like seriously don't want to. No, like 100% because I love you, Derek. I don't want to embarrass you. So like, pick one that you're actually really like happy about, and I'm like, dude, all right, let's fucking walk through it step by step, because I don't
No,
know.
I'm trying to find one that
Yes.
actually has a lot of stuff to talk about. Not one of the recent ones, because one of my recent ones are the bomber attack was honestly really not much to talk about it. Like, those uploads took barely any skill, so Yeah, I just did. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, lax overlay. That was what the word I was looking for.
Overlay. Damn, I don't really know. What about this one? What was this tag?
Overlay. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting a second serving. Yeah. The overlay. Yeah. Reason is we're gonna have this many people. We might as well just start talking strategy because I don't really have anything to talk about because we've all seen my song and dance. We haven't seen Derek's though, or at least explained it.
I really don't know what video. Damn.
I am excited to watch your streams. Watch some of your attacks though, because I want to see more of that recon. I haven't seen a lot of it.
It's my. Oh no.
What's this? What did I do in this tag?
Who is in chat? One of my favorite people.
Who is?
Who is? Yep. Fuck, dude. Fuck you. God, I actually fell for that. Damn. Okay. It's really because every time that name comes up, I always know someone's gonna get me. I actually fell for that. God damn it, dude. That's bullshit. It's not funny, Zerobabel. It's not funny at all.
But who fell for it?
Yes, who fell for it?
Oh, I really don't know, Lex. I'd say you pick one. I just can't pick one. I don't know. You pick one and you tell me, and I'll look at it with you.
Pick.
Oh, it didn't spawn the castle. Come on. Fuck. Alright, Jesus. Alright, it's fine.
He wants to pick one of my attacks and do a breakdown.
Jesus. Well, like
the one with the what about the infiltrator attack with the houses spawning the riflemen?
Oh, that's nowhere to be found.
that never happened.
Actually, that's still my gap. We don't talk about those attacks.
Jesus.
That was bad. I wish they told you that.
Damn it, dude. I was really hoping that would pan out. That angers me. Angers me greatly. Okay, I'm gonna break this guy down then.
There's that recon, baby.
Sort of.
I think I'm gonna use 2 recons today in my war attack.
So I'm guessing you can just use one plane for a building that's been recon.
Mostly, except the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to take this carefully. I need to make sure that.
Depending on how much fighter damage you have.
Let me try to do this right now. I don't know if I can kill Zukov here. Probably not. He's just really strong. He's a fucking annoying cunt. I hate him so much. Okay, we need to start planning for real though. A minute left and we're not even like through the base. We're still at the very beginning. This is bullshit. Oh wow, yeah, this is a unfortunate situation in the middle here. Damn, I really should just. Oh, it's fine. This base was easy, but I should have just done is just use planes to take out all the defenders and then just like crush the base. That's what I'll do from now on. Yeah, that's what I'll do from now on.
$9,700 crowns for $50. Hell yeah.
Skirt.
Is it still back on?
No, it was a just for you type thing.
No. I missed it from yesterday. Is that all the fucking towers? Please tell me it is. Yeah, it is. God. That's fine. I fucked up.
Now they're gonna tempt me with the 21,000 for $100.
Dude, the Who jokes never get old. They're alive forever.
Oh, I'm a 253 now. Seven
Watch
away
out.
from digital.
Wait, which one's supposed to be blue? I don't see that chat. Is he supposed to be Moonbeaver?
No, he's in wasted chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 10 million food away from a completed Unisphere.
Alright, let's do a video. Let's find one. Did you link me one?
No, I wasn't. We got probably like 15 to 20 minutes. Not even. My lunch is over. I can't sit here on my phone.
Let me find one.
Well, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat and leave you guys to it.
But I really want to
Alright,
hear you
guys.
chew your food. I really like hearing you chew your food, Zero.
We can have some one-on-one time with me and you and my food later.
That'd be fantastic. It's ASMR, DomiNations ASMR. Let's get it.
Hell yeah.
Well, we would just... I don't know how you would do that. That'd be interesting. Let me think here. What about... I'm gonna find one that has like the most views. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I got one month ago with 1.3.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I don't know.
Even-
how that- that's,
It's because you're actually good at the game, Derek. He's just, I'm okay. No one likes me. Yeah, okay.
I am okay. Oh, I remember this base for some reason. Because you would think it's odd I took Zerobabel to a base, but
Alright. There we go.
so is it the 321 3D SH305?
Yeah. Let me grab Epic Pin here.
Damn, I wish I would sit there and like scout the base before I attack it, like show it, but I just go right in.
Yeah, this man, he just...
Wait, did I have spot? Because there had to be a reason why I didn't pick any bombers. I did not have spot. Why didn't I take bombers? I think I was just in the mood to not use bombers that attack. Yeah, that war. Actually, I think that whole war I didn't use any bombers. It's I threw commandos again. Which is right, man. Usually don't do commandos. I took heavy tanks.
Wait, so explain that. Why'd you take Commandos then?
I'm not sure, but let me look what the videos are around me posting that, because I might have an idea why.
It's very interesting. It's cool.
Okay, I think around that, I was commando attacking around that time. No. Yeah, actually, that was around when that was right after I was doing some commando attacks in multiplayer. So I guess I was having fun with commandos and was experimenting with them in war style attacks. So I guess that's why I go on and off with using commandos, because they screw me over sometimes. Either they'll walk too far,
Mm-hmm.
spawn the fort, or something like that. But usually when something like that happens, I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to use them for my next attack. So I guess.
But the
I
good
guess that's
thing
feeling.
isn't the good thing that like they can just like walk in, kill the rocket arsenal when it's like sabotage, and bam.
Pretty much. Alright.
Slow going. There's bastions. I swear to God. If bases weren't already hard enough, they just have to throw bastions in the game.
Yeah. So it's at this point too. I guess it's rare that I put heavy teams with my salvage strategy too. But since my generals are so low, I think I honestly have to do that like every single time now. The times recently I haven't put extra hit points with my style distraction, I get screwed over. So I guess I was doing something right in this attack.
Alright, so let's take it back a little bit. So you start off the battle. So I have no idea what's going on here. Dude, I literally read that guy's name as Wowzers for a second. I'm like, did you what? What? Did what? Jesus, what? Oh, okay. He's talking shit now. Sorry. So you start the battle off. He's got all three. Well, did you see this guy's museum? Was this one you could see museum? No, this was not. Right?
No, I could not actually.
Were you the first attack on this, or was this like someone scouted already?
You'll be able to tell from the video quickly. It looks like I was the first attack. Yeah, it was the first attack.
Okay.
And I want to see something real quick. Okay, that where I put my silent distraction was is a pretty obvious spot. I mean, there was no defensibilities they were going to walk into for quite a while. So, I think my options were either way. I was putting my silent distraction there, but my main army was either going to go forest side towards like where that Atonium is, or Alliance Gate, and I chose Alliance Gate. I'm pretty sure I did that because I had a pretty good plan with reaching that first wall on the Alliance Gate side, and then assault rallying the second wall, and then I wouldn't have to deal with bastions for quite a while. But I don't remember what happened, so I guess we'll see what happens. I bait the forest troops and got my solid distraction. Let's see.
Oh, I see. And so you wanted to penetrate this wall right here, and then rally this one, right? Where the rocket arsenal was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That was my plan.
Right, and you just rally like right here. You completely avoid going into this trap. Yeah, I see. And then from here on out, like all this is like just normal walls. That makes sense.
That spy had an insane word. I think that was the only reason why I won that battle, and not because she's disarming traps, but because she was literally pulling every defender towards her. Like she's leading the path of that full attack, and anything that spawns is chasing her, and she does not die for a very long time.
Yeah, and you guys can see that like the way he took it, he's got to go through like three sections of wall before he gets to the bazooka tower, but he has no bastions in his way. Like once he's inside this like circle right here, literally that's like he's inside all the bastions. Like he's inside of them. He doesn't have to like he can choose where to like go. It's really smart.
So what I noticed too is I'm sure my original plan I meant to hard rally, like use my a regular rally on that first outside wall, but my wall breaker broke it.
Uh-huh.
And usually that's a 50-50 if it happens, and if it does happen, you can actually hard rally the wall that you originally wanted to assault rally, so that I believe that gave me a little extra cushion for the cushion, because I saved myself from using that assault rally earlier than I would have wanted to.
Right.
I noticed I didn't drop my frontier on me when I wanted to. Oops.
So when you save a tactic, then like what's going through your mind? All right, I'm going through the middle of the base. I didn't have to use a tactic there, so like what do I do with this? You know.
Probably at that point when I did that and noticed like, okay, I'm not using my planned assault rally when I wanted to. To me, it would probably just be like, okay, once I see a sign of trouble somewhere with my troops, I'm going to use that extra assault rally I saved to help those troops out. Now let's see if I actually did that.
This second is the first assault rally you used near the castle was actually pretty good. Were you trying to hit a wall, or were you trying to hit like a ground rally there?
I'm looking at it. Because now that I'm watching this attack more, I look at my plan.
It's at about a minute and like 12. You like do this rally, and I was trying to figure out if that's to the wall or the ground.
I misclicked too. I misclicked that.
Okay.
I misclicked my second sabotage. I literally did it on the rocket arsenal again. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't mean to hit the rocket arsenal at all. So I misclicked. So once I misclicked, I was like, damn, I don't have a sabotage for the bazooka tower, because I know that sabotage, the first sabotage of the bazooka tower is going to wear away. Then I had to do a Zukov, so...
Oh. Okay, I see that. Okay. I was just like...
Okay, that floor rally I did was 100% what I wanted to do, I believe.
Right. So...
let me just see where my Zukov is. Yeah. I did it because my Zukov was so far away, and if I would have did it on the wall, which really what I would want to do, I would... In my plan, it was to hit the wall. But my Zukov was so far away that I had to get him there to attack the enemy Zukov upon spawn. So I had floor rally three together, and doing that, they weren't going to break any bastions going forward. So that's why that worked out even more.
Right. Why didn't you drop Strength of Gladiator on them as soon as the castle popped? Or were you just... Oh.
I forgot. That one's hard to do sometimes. You're just thinking of so much shit. Yeah, I probably forgot, because as soon as I did that decoy, I knew that Zuka Tower was about to start shooting, and I started just sending panic planes at it.
Yeah.
And I probably should have took a bomb.
Bro, the calculated amount of planes. This man sends 3 planes in, which is exactly the right amount of planes to take out the tower, which is fucking amazing.
Really? Is that what I did?
Yeah, he sent 3 planes in. It's like right amount.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I really messed up my attack. I don't know why.
Bro, I watched Hoogie's attack where he hit some like that corner base that Wows used, where he throws a whole corner, the base on the top left corner of the map, and like he was using like the recon plane really fucking well, and I'm like, damn, he's gonna make it through. This man dropped 3 decoys in one spot. And I'm just like, are you serious, dude? Dude, you were literally coasting through that base. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Bro, you were coasting through that base. That shit was... That's when you go into like a chat afterwards and type in easy. You know, because that's how easy that shit looks. But then you drop 3 decoys and you're like, well, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, this attack was a disaster. I can't believe I made it out of this. It was the commandos in my Zukov that won it, and the spy. The spy distracted so many troops.
Dude, she put in work, 100%.
Yeah, towards the end of the battle, I was just worried about defenders killing my Zukov, so I was
Yep.
just focused on sending my planes at factory heavy tanks and stuff.
%, 5-star. There it is. 1.3 thousand. Wait. 1,300. I'm so retarded. 1,300. These guys were angry at your lines, or Derek? Oh, I see. Because their name is Energy. Fuck, right. So what's the story behind that, Derek? I think he's gone. We lost him.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, we lost him.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that alliance you guys faced, their name was Energy Fuck. What's up with that?
They were upset with us because they are full of cheaters, and we played them. Last time we played them, I think we got some of their players banned, so they weren't happy to match us again. So they changed their name to. I mean, I don't know if they really wanted to say Fuck Energy or Energy Fuck. It really doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
If I look at it as Energy Fuck, it just sounds childish. So they're probably just kids. They're not adults.
And so we're clear. You took out their number 4. Wow. Ballin'. So this comp that you have. Oh, good. I was looking at your comp. So you got 3 MRLs. What? Attack heli, 22 bazookas. Is it? How does that change from like now? What are you still using the same thing?
If I was to mix an army, let me look at the. I'm scrolling back to look at the comp.
6 seconds in.
And of course I hit my volume button to hide the composition. Huh. Okay, I can just look at this. 1 wall breaker, 2-foot soldiers, 20 bazookas, 3 commandos, 1 tactical heli, 3 MRL. I think that's close to what I would still use now. Maybe not the commandos. The commandos really are just dependent on how I feel that day, what the basics like.
Right.
But 3 MRLs for sure, 1 wall breaker for sure, and obviously the wall breaker in that attack did its thing. It's kind of like a 50-50 if it breaks that wall. 1 tactical heli I always take. If anything, sometimes I'll grab a healer cart. So that's probably what would replace some of the commandos. And I would put that healer cart with my heavy, with my silo defense.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you fight these high-level bases, that missile silo is doing the same damage, and they probably got a lot of all defensive power damage, which really hurts a silo distraction. Like 2 or 3 shots in, like your tank destroyers are like almost halfway gone.
Mm-hmm. How many sabotages did you take? So you took 2 decoy, 1 protect, 2 assault rallies, and what? The rest were sabotages? 2. You took 2, at least 2, right?
I took 2 sabotage. I would prefer to take 1, but since he had a bazooka power, I had to take 1. So yeah, usually it would be 1 sabotage, 2 decoy, and it's 2 decoy because 1 decoy is meant for fort.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with Zukov. If Zukov wasn't there, I probably wouldn't take a decoy, or it would just be 1. And usually my second decoy is either for stronghold or just something random that happens. What else? And 3. Well, for that attack, I took 2 assault rallies. Yeah, I took 2. So normally I would have 3, but I had to take 1 of them and turn it into a sabotage.
Yeah.
To protect main army. So yeah, that's pretty consistent to what I would still use now if I was using mixer army. It just would be 1 sabotage, and I only take an extra sabotage if there's a building that is a high enough risk, like a bazooka tower or even that new oil thingy that destroys planes.
Bro, that petroleum building is
Yeah, that patrol.
Oh.
Yeah, I would take an extra sabotage for that.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I gotta sabotage the fort that has you pumped. You gotta set yourself up to fight that in that scenario. You can't just let them spawn without. You can't let them just spawn on their own. More than likely, that's gonna ruin your attack unless everything's just going freaking perfect, which never really happens.
So I'm pausing it right now on the spot where after you do your first assault rally in front of the castle. So you drop your protect, which actually should probably use a different color for that. So he drops protect, and then if he also drops strength of gladiator, I bet you 75% of that army survives. Which would mean that he would literally just like the entire base. It's like the guy had like some sort of stomach virus. Just
Yeah, I'm watching protect, break it.
Yep.
Deploy.
Because the MRLs, I think, are still alive. Would have killed the anti-air, would have killed the tower, would have killed that tank depot up here. And then I think there's an anti-tank gun here. So this would have died. The castle obviously got just fucked up, you know. So then all that's left is just the generals. And you have machine gunners in there, bazookas. Do that strength of gladiator would have just...
Yeah, the strength of gladiator would have made my own Zukov. He would have took out that Zukov is what messed me up. But really, me misplacing that second sabotage, that bazooka tower did a lot of damage to me.
Oh, did it take a shot?
Yeah, it took like 2 or 3 shots. That's what really messed it up.
Let me see here. There's the first one. And your sabotage lasts what, like 20 seconds?
Yeah, I believe that's what it is max with Leo gun. Like 20 or 21.
Bazooka tower is still sabotaged.
Man, I still can't believe I got that attack.
Bro, that bazooka tower did not fire a single shot because it was sabotaged the entire time.
Really?
No, there's the first shot. I think that's mortar. That's mortar. Yeah, I didn't take a single shot.
Oh wow, I thought it did.
Oh, there's one shot.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's one shot, but everything's dead already. So I mean, like there's a second shot. Yeah, so it took. Okay, so what happened was when you did the rally, you did protect. The bazooka tower was still like sabotaged, and then if you dropped strength of gladiator, you'd have melted the entire that entire section right there, and then yeah, like you could have like. Interesting.
I totally forgot. I do that a lot. I forget to use mine.
It's alright. It's a good one. Do you have a bombing one? Because one of the guys in chat was saying that bombers are the go-to troop. Unfortunately, you can use any troop for the cleanup. Oh, you want to do the when you first one had bomb from Ares? That attack. Let's show what are those.
I would love to be honest, to go over with you, but my lunch is over.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I would love to hang out right here and talk about it, but I kind of can't. After work going down. After work, I'm doing 2 war attacks, so hopefully I have you upload. It's been like how long since I uploaded the actual war attack? 2 weeks? Oh god, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I do have one I still have to upload though. I keep forgetting to upload it. It's not a difficult case, but it is with the bomber attack, and I am using bomber troop captains that are extremely weak. Extremely weak. It's like the tornadoes or whatever they are.
Oh yes, yeah. The super global age ones, yeah, super weak ones.
Yeah, they do like what 2,000, no, they do like 11,000 DPS, and I attacked the Filipinos base with it, so like they did nothing. Like I think the only building they were able to one hit was a house. So.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna leak, just show like a attack that you did from against a guy named Chris from Ares, and yeah, this is a good one. I watched this one like when it happened, and I was like, Jesus, yeah, this is the base. King D hit a base exactly like this.
That base is set up perfect for that style attack because he has so many towers on the outside of the wall. But yeah, that attack, in my opinion, doesn't take that much skill to do. But I literally that war, I did 2 tactics like that, and that was my first time.
Okay, so the first
I practiced.
So literally, he spawns a troop. He knows it's gonna spawn the town center. That's exactly what you want with this strategy.
Yeah, that's what
And then you
I'm
drop.
not watching it, but I'm listening and talking as much as I can until I.
Drops the heavies, bombs the hell out of the defenders, because the bombers will just fuck those defenders up super quick. And that's all he's got is bombers, so he can't really send planes. So now he's got like, it's like the alarm went off on this side of the base. Like everything is just spawning and going like straight down. So he's got like, let's see. Okay. Look at this, just kills everything. See ya! Oh my god, I love watching bombers bomb shit. It's so fun. Wow.
I'm gonna do some crafting.
So he's got all his whatchamacallits out and about. So if you guys are like confused about what's going on here, so gets the town center popped, right? All the defenders in the world start coming straight for these guys here. And then what he does is like as he's taking out like if he wants to bomb anywhere in this area, he has to sabotage the air defense and then bomb through the air defense and kill the air defense on its way. So he doesn't have to like pick the air defense, but like, you know, he could, well, like he does in this one, right? But like most of the time you just bomb the other stuff. But you want to take out the air defenses, you want to take out the towers, and then when all that's left is gonna be like your castle and your readouts, and like all the SAMs are popped, and you still have like 5 bombers left. You're just like rocking and rolling, like you just take the whole. You bomb. All you're doing is just using planes essentially. Like the cleanup crew is mostly to distract all the defenders. The infiltrators are to take out some of the buildings. You know, why not? But then it literally is mostly just bombers, like just bombing. I mean, it's just all it is. You gotta take out the castle. I mean, if you're bombing, honestly, you probably don't really need to take out the castle, because you know, they don't really bother you, but. Yeah, he's using infiltrators to take out some stuff here. So he like sabotages this, look at that, he sends it out, kills all that stuff here. And then something you'll see at the very, very end is, so he gets quick victory there with 6 seconds to go, so, you know, it's real cool there. And then he just kind of, is he going to bomb one of that? I hope so. Oh, he's going to bomb the, I see, yeah, he's just going to bomb that, yeah. These bombers travel so slow, it's so great. It's like, just watching big old fat titans just kill shit, it's great. Yep, so he missed it, now he's sending another bomber there to kill it. And then, like I said, like he's losing all the troops, but it doesn't really matter because the troops are there just to like try to deal some damage. Yep, take that out, kill the fucking towers, and yep, kill it all. These bombers are so incredible. The one thing you should note is that bombers do, I think it's like, what, 85% less damage to, like, anti-air, I think? Or 90 or 80, somewhere like that. Yep. So, yeah, is it 85? Or what's the number?
I think it's 85.
85, yeah. He just comes in and just bombs everything. And that's all it is. Like, you're just taking the base apart with bombers. Yeah, this guy has Filipinos, so it's like minus...
I gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Derek. So yeah. But then you're wondering, but Lax, the town center's left. What is he gonna do? Oh, you see that? You see? Okay. I'm just gonna spoil it right now. Do you see the fact that he's got Zukov and Strength of Gladiator? You'll see what happens to this town center in a few seconds. You probably already guessed, but yeah, it's disgusting. You just send Zukov, rally the town center, Strength of Gladiator, it goes down, and all you do is just bomb runs. All the SAMs are popped. All the towers in Annie are gone. And it's just boring old, like, you know, bombing. You just blow everything up. 5-star right there. I will. I guess I'll let Derek disclose how much bomber damage he has, because he's got to be. You're probably thinking he's gonna have a decent amount. So I'll let him tell you guys that when if he wants to. But yeah, he's doing pretty well for himself for sure. I love watching these bombers just like go in circles and like completely miss. It's great.
Have you seen bombers mow down generals though?
Yeah.
Sometimes they can act like really intelligent.
And he just drops. Dude, look at that. He just drops. Zukov kills the town center. 100% 5 stars right there. Look at that shit. It's amazing.
Was
Incredible.
it Yuki that was saying that his bomber mowed down the general, like chased after him? Was that you that was saying that yesterday? That you had a bomber that mowed down and like chased after a general and mowed him down.
Yeah. Yeah. Bomber like does this whole fucking like a little kid going after the cookie jar thing.
Sounds like Luke when targeting the troops with his axes.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like Mother Bomber is like, hey, you're not coming home until you kill that Zukov, and the Bomber's like, okay.
Yeah, if your general is under 50, my bomber's gonna take it out for a shot.
Back in the day when I was running with bombers, the one thing I noticed when they would kill is that like their entire payload is separated across all the bombs, and so like if you hit all the bombs on like the generals, which would be very hard, they'd have to be like moving with or against the bomber, so they hit all the bombs. Yeah, you're gonna kill like, yeah, it's like because you're dealing at that point like, with all your with all of Derek's museum, he's dealing at least like he's hitting like even with bomber damage. So like
What? I'm sorry.
what?
You're talking about for war?
Yeah.
Okay. His bomber damage should be in the above 200 and 230-ish is where I think he should be.
So if I think max bomber is 175, and then like you take you have whatchamacallit, his bomber damage is like more than Filipinos, so he's gonna be hitting somewhere probably for like close to 200.
Oh, that yeah, I was saying. Well, no. If they have Filipinos on, he won't be close to 200.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, you know how much he has percentage-wise, right?
69.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
To get over
with
200, you need to get over 200, you need 35. I think is where it goes. Is where I think.
so if he's at 69 and Filipinos is what 52?
50 something, or I don't know what it is. 60, 50 something. Yeah, what am I done?
So he's got the Tonic Fury, that's 25. So he should be
15.
very, very close.
15.
Very close to 200. Maybe not at 200, but very close. 200,000 damage, though. I think
No,
the
I mean,
Hannibal Hannibal is going to have, like, oh, God. How many hit points does Hannibal have? Like 180? So if the whole payload hits Hannibal, yeah, Hannibal has like 180. If the whole payload hits Hannibal, he's gone. He's just dead. Like, instantly gone. See ya. Not gonna...
Well, no, because only the middle bomb would have to hit him, and the middle bomb is still not full strength. It's not the whole thing.
If the whole payload hits him, that's 200 damage. 200,000 damage. It's over. I was like, you'll get it in a second. But like I said, it's really hard to have a payload hit because, like, generals are moving and the bombs are, like, they drop at a certain point. So, like, you'd have to have Hannibal walking towards, like, the bomber after the first bomb gets dropped and all, like, 3 bombs get, like, it's just a very perfect scenario. But it's like, if that happened, yeah, you could actually, like, kill. Oh wow, he's got. Okay, I'm dead here. Goodbye world. I don't think we lose a plane here. Oh, 2 planes. Yeah. Jeez. So let's see here. Lost the plane there. I think I'm gonna call it after this one. Actually, Zero, gonna keep playing? You gonna keep
No, I'm chilling, crafting. Desperate to.
anything
Not
good?
Really.
No. You, show him that artifact that you showed me earlier. That was a pretty good one.
What's that?
Yeah, the multiplayer one. That was pretty good.
You can't show it.
Oh, you can't. Yeah. It was like, what? Fighter damage, fighter hit points, guerrilla
Yes,
damage,
okay.
right?
Yeah, so the fighter hit, this is multiplayer. Fighter hit points plus 6, fighter damage plus 6, fighter hit points plus 6, guerrilla damage plus 11, defense
Yeah, you just grab enemy defender spawn, throw it in there, or you can put fighter hit points or whatever, and bam, good to go.
Or I can get commando hit points.
Oh yeah, that too. I think enemy defender spawn, because you can get commander hit points from university. Oh, I don't even can't. Do you have access to that? I have no idea. I think you do. It's
Yeah.
Space Agent.
Yeah.
I think it's down the ride, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The commando hit points. I think it's right before Alliance Gate troops
Yeah, that
size.
means
Yeah. And you get like, I think you could do like 3 levels.
I have some there. It's
Yeah. It's really cool. It's really good. Like, I've seen, like, I think Nomem was saying that his infiltrators have like 20,000 hit points, and I'm like, yeah, that's life, dude. That's the fucking life. So good. And he's got like somewhere between 40 and 50% enemy defenders spawn. So you know, whenever stuff spawns, it doesn't really affect them.
Well, this artifact alone would give me plus 30.
Alright, I'll craft some. You know what? I'll do some crafting. We'll do some crafting on stream. Actually, found some really decent ones for World War, actually. Huh, not too bad. This one's for attacking, but I'm not really sure I'm going to use that one. This one's pretty good. This one's double fighter damage. Invader bomber hit points. I'm going to change the heavy cavalry damage to invading bomber hit points. And then it's just like double fighter damage is fine. So I can just, I'm going to heavy tank probably as I defend. This is all defensive tower damage twice. And we're probably going to do the enemy defense hit points and swap that to all defensive tower hit points. Because these other two are like defensive related, so why not? It's the best I've seen. Do what?
Is most of your one you see in offensive, defensive, or mixed?
At this point, it's mixed. The best kind of oh, this one's so good. This is for multiplayer. This is so good. It's I mean, I wish that the values were higher, but I don't give a shit. It's pretty good. Meow. This is double fighter damage off the bat. Gonna take that. So the bomber damage isn't bad. And then I could always just put like heavy tank damage or something there.
Yeah, obviously you would roll armored car damage.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's my favorite. This is double defensive tower hit points. The tower hit points I'm gonna keep, and then it's like I'll probably keep the defender hit points and re-roll the defender damage and just make that all defensive tower damage. At this point, it's like ideally I would want a 6 or like a 3 or 6%er, you know, but because these stats, like trying to get 2 all defensive tower hit points and all defensive tower damage, where it takes up 4 lines, is so hard. And even if they're 1%ers, it's so fucking hard. Like you have to wait for like a museum event, and then just craft your ass off for like the entire event to get stuff like this to have a better chance. No, to get 4 off the bat. You want 4, and then the 5th one you reroll. The 5th one you reroll to whatever the fuck you want. You put bomber invading bomber damage, invading bomber hit points. It's literally whatever you want, and the cool thing is you can change it to whatever you want whenever you want. Yeah. Do what? What are you talking about? Can't you change? Can't you do all the? Give me a second. So wait, weapon is the only one that you can do defense and offense.
Your weapon. The weapon you can take away invading fighter HP or damage or any troop HP. Armor you take away troop DPS.
Oh shit.
The weapon
So-
can add your own damage or take away opposing health.
Okay.
Vice versa for the armor.
Oh, I see. You take away damage, but you give yourself. Interesting.
Can you help, or you got a second?
So when people are hitting like without, I mean, I guess like you're gonna need legendaries at some point, like that legendary you have with like the that takes away like fighter damage and bomber damage and hit points. Stuff like that would be very helpful if you wanted to be absolute min max. But like I'm not trying to be like GG my life where he's got like, hi guys, I've got 200% all defensive hit points. Like I'm not trying to be like that. So 120, which is still quite a bit. The guy that we thought was playing suspect in D Prime had 156 all defensive tower hit points. Can you imagine that, Zero? 156? The fuck is that? Who's hitting that?
Vickers are still killing you.
Dude, he had 156, and he also had minus 30% all airstrip hit points, which is like, we don't know if that stat is legit or not, but it's like, what the hell, dude? That's insane.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So the guy you talking about, I just reported him.
Wait, so he was from D Prime, right?
I don't know. I just where's the attention person that I wanted to segment?
Someone posted it from like, I don't know if it was from like Derek posted it or someone, but yeah, it was like, yeah, nasty a lot, like museum. It's sick.
No, I understand, but you're using race different than not, right?
Right.
Go to the board and check out the
Go to who?
tweet.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's... No, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, guys. That's 155% damage, 151 hit. Oh my god, hit points. Jesus Christ. Fuck in hell. Bro, these rolls are really fucking good, actually.
he has it, and he didn't, the game developer is impossible. Don't expect him to be in this world.
Invading airstrip hit
It's
points.
very difficult.
He's got really good RNG on his museum stuff like bazooka. I bet you he got these during the event. Look at that, bazooka, invading bazooka hit points, fighter hit points, bazooka hit points, heavy tank. Oh my god, it's so good. It's glorious. I love this museum. It's beautiful.
Hear me? Hear me?
I hear you, yes, but that doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that I can't sit here. Look, you guys sit there and call people hackers. I look at numbers like this and go, wow, that's really pretty. Damn, that guy must have done a fucking good job. We don't know, like, it's, you know.
Well, when the game developer tells you that it's cheap,
When it tells one of you, not the whole audience, just one of you, that one person can say.
I'm telling you.
I will accept it when the guy gets banned. That's what I'll say.
Fair enough. I can accept that.
So, like, for me, I don't like to look at people as cheaters. I like to look at their museums and go, damn, that's amazing. That's very cool. Because I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. So I'm giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. Because his museum is kicking, dude. Look at this shit. First of all, I knew that you could get 3 of 1 stat on a museum artifact. Because I saw it in multiplayer very, very early on. I just have not seen it recently. So, like, this is fucking amazing. That this guy got. Look at this shit. Look at this. So the guy that I saw had 3 all resources looted, and I'm just like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, isn't that cool? I'm like, dude, that's like if they're max rolls, that's 60% on one like artifact. You're rolling it, you're killing it, bro. That's insane. I'm like, dude, you can get 3 of them. Shit, I wonder if I can get. Dude, it's impossible to get 3. It's like really fucking hard, like 0.1% chance. Like, still, this is very impressive. This is the kind of museum I'm gonna shoot for, even though I won't get nearly as good of his stats. If I can cross 100% on damage and hit points, that's it. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this insane? That's insane. That's like, he must have had the best luck ever. And then this one, you can tell this one's probably legit, or at least I think it is. Because you got the air defense damage. If I was hacking this guy's account, I would change that air defense damage to another, like, all defensive tower hit points or damage. Like, you could have more.
What's his defender spawn?
None. He doesn't have it.
Wow.
Bro, invading bazooka damage. 44%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Invading airstrip troop hit points. 30%.
That is the questionable line. Because if that's truly in the game, and it's like very rare to get, then that opens the world up for a lot more possibilities. But that is the hard, like, and like, he has this, right? He has to max this shit out. Why? Look at this. This legendary, he's like, I don't need to max the legendary out. I'm so tough, no one's gonna kill me at this point.
His avatar looks a lot like mine.
All defensive tower hit points, damage. Like, I'm gonna give this guy the benefit of the doubt on this first one here. No, where is it? Where the heck is it? This one? Yeah, right here. Invading airstrip troop hit points. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on this one, because that might be that might be something that we can get, you know. And the reason I say that is, like, he had one that was like 3 all defensive tower hit points, and then 2 that were defensive tower damage, right? And then the second one was like 3, but it was like something else. The third one was 2 all defensive tower hit points, all defensive tower damage, and then air defense damage. And it was just like, if he was hacking, not saying that like just because you hack a little bit you're gonna hack the whole thing, but I would also expect him in hack fashion. Let me show you. To grab, where the hell is it? Yeah, this one right here. To grab this air defense damage and just throw it on like all defensive tower hit points, because air defense is one defensive building. All defensive is like all of them, you know? So you'd be benefiting by jacking that up. So if this stat, invading airship troop hit points, is a thing, then why haven't we all gotten it? That's the question. Because there's people out there who've been crafting a long time. Someone would have posted somewhere, hey, I got this cool stat. What does that mean? So that's where everyone, like, that's why a lot of people are like, oh, this looks really good to be true. It's like, I'm sure it does look good to be true, but at the same time, I have played games where people have min-maxed the shit out of their builds, and those builds in those games look way too good to be true. But when you look at how many hours that character has, like, played that game, you're like, wow, this guy put in 6,000 hours, and you're like, this build's insane. And it's like, when you look at, like, his history, like, all he plays is that fucking character. It's like, well, no duh, that's why it's insane. He's min-maxed the shit out of it. So when I see a guy like this, like, yeah, you guys would say, oh, he's cheating. But it's like, I look at him like, this is actually possible. Like, that invading airstrip troop hit points, okay, I've never seen that. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's possible. So this museum is, it's like perfectly rolled. Stuff like this is really hard to come by, and I'm sure this guy didn't just build this in one day if he did it legitimately. I bet you he built this up over, like, museum's been out for like a year and a half now, so, like, you know, it's not like museum came out yesterday. So still, like, people are gonna throw, like, and obviously when this guy gets caught, they're like, see, Lex, he was hacking, you don't know what you're doing. It's like, I just give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, this museum looks sick. I'm gonna pursue something like this. Am I gonna get close? Probably not, but it's still gonna be a goal. So, like, I mean, it's just amazing. Like, this is fucking insane. These stats, like, it's like, Jesus. And he's not even min-maxed yet. Like, if he got 6% rolls on everything, I think all defensive tower hit points could go up to, like, 180. Like, I'm just saying, like, just, that's insane. That's fucking insane. So, it's like, you know, you guys find out he's hacking. We'll find out later this war. I'm glad for guys like King D who tell us, like, this is not possible. But at the same time, if that developer was wrong, because devs can be wrong, I'm giving everyone, you know, the benefit of the doubt here, then, or at least this guy, then there is a chance that this is a legit museum. And this just took a long fucking time for him to build, and he should be congratulated for it. Because that is fucking insane.
I mean, it's got to be the best defensive museum in the game, right?
Probably. GG My Life's got really, like, a pretty good one. Like, closest I've seen to that. But, you know, that's why for me, I don't really see cheaters. I just see, wow, like, wow, that's a really impressive, like, you know, thing you got there. Like, the dude who had 80% anti-air damage in fucking multiplayer, he's got, like, 50% enemy defender spawn, and he's got, like, his gorilla hit points at, like, 30% or something like that. His saboteur. Commandos, I call them different names, infiltrators, right? And he's also got more hit points on fighters than I do. He's the guy who got me back into playing, like, a month ago, and that museum kicks ass. He raids in Dynasty 1 with commandos, and it's nasty. He just fucking kills everything. Just kills it. I used to set an alarm every 4 hours through the night to empty my museum of frags. Dude, Sirloin, that could be this dude's sob story. Think about it. This guy is sitting there on trial by the whole DomiNations community, and we're sitting there looking at it as, like, you know, war museum, and he's just like, guys, I'm telling you, it's legit. It's fucking legit. And then the devs are like, you know what? We just looked through it. There is a 0.001% chance that you can get this fucking artifact stat. And this guy, to get this lucky, this guy, his sob story could have been, I set my alarm every 3 hours, and then I would raid, you know, throughout the fucking day, you know? I'm just saying. It could be legit. That's why with cheaters, it's like, not that I try to give them all the benefit of the doubt, because there's some people that are blatantly cheating, but guys like that, man, that could be a kick-ass legit museum. That could be, and if it's legit, man, bro, he just set the bar for everybody. I'm just saying right now. He just put everyone in their place. Let me tell you what. Like, I kept getting, when I got my museum stats for multiplayer, people were like, you're definitely, you got someone in big, huge games giving you that shit. It's like, bro, I literally raided my ass off and got really fucking lucky. When museum re-rolling came out, oh, baby, it was, oh, whew, that was a day, man. That was a day. That's what turned those, like, 3 out of 5 stat, like, artifacts into 4 out of 5 stats, and it was just like, pff, 10 out of 10. I don't think my stats are god roll, because I think they could be a lot better. I'm still missing like 25% hit points and like I think 15% damage or something like that, or 10% damage. No, 15. I think it's 15% damage. But they're close. They're like, you know, close. So, yeah, I've just played a lot of games where people that put in a lot of time actually have like builds and stuff that they show me and they like walk me through, and I'm like, damn. And then like, yeah, like, you know, I'm going to school right now. I'm doing a full-time job. I'm single, and like I just put a lot of time into this game, and this is how far I've gotten. I'm like, dude, that's amazing. Like, that's your build is like incredible. You know, congrats. Yeah, Nomem has a pretty awesome Warhol too. Yeah, he's very determined. That man, he's like the he's like a guy who's like stuck in the desert, and he has to like walk 100 miles to like the nearest gas station to get water. He's like, all right, start walking. You know, it's like, dude, I would have died of like fucking like, you know, like starvation or something, but you made it that 100-mile trek. Like, Jesus, man, just pushing. In his mind, he's just like 100% all defensive tower hit points. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Very, very determined.
I would guess Wowzers also has a very, very solid defensive museum up there with Wowzers.
Wowzers is on a time limit because he's getting quickly tired of this game and all the different like changes with the museum that he has to make his like that he has to change for his museum, and like all the money he's got to spend. Like it's not like he like has to spend or whatever, but it's just like he likes the game so much that like he wants to be within the top like 100 defenders or whatever, and like
Right.
he always wants to like change his museum to be the strongest possible. And I feel bad for him because like when he started playing museum and like building it up, defender spawn was the big thing because of assault rally, and now the game's changed to having bombers, so he had to change his museum to defend against bombers. What if tomorrow brings back like what if tomorrow they buff up like let's say they buff up heavy tanks like tremendously, like heavy tanks are just back in meta super hard like they were that one time like a year ago. Now he's gonna like erase the bomber stats and bring out like heavy tank hit point and damage. Like he's been going through iterations, and I really feel bad for him. I love that guy so much. I feel bad for him just because he's got like, you know, but that's like the sacrifice you make when you want to be in the top is you have to go hard with the changes. I am thinking about dropping. I can't hit up here. By the way, Sirloin, ain't nothing wrong with being single. Just want to let you know, okay? Ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, I consider there to be two types of defenders. One is the meta defender or the flavor of the month defender,
Mm-hmm.
which is like one of the others. And then people like me, where I'm not going to adjust my first my defense level based on the population and how I want to be able to do it.
Right. So like the basic stats that are gonna always be big are gonna be all defensive tower hit points and damage, or always. After the rebalance, hit points is huge. So those stats will always be the golden standard. Like in some games, like some MMOs out there, like damage and multi-shot, those kind of stats where like you can, you know, the more damage you can deal and like your bullets can multiply, so you deal more damage. Those are the golden standards to get right. And DomiNations, it's all defensive tower hit points and all defensive tower damage, because it's like at the end of the day they have to go through those buildings. So that's always gonna be a thing. So if bombers go out of meta, we might see the third stat right now. Like the third stat would be all defense tower hit points damage, and then we see like minus bomber this, minus bomber that. If bombers go out of the meta, that could change with like defender spawn again, or it could be bazooka this, or like that third stat, that third, fourth, fifth stat, whatever. That's really just up to you. But you always have to have all defensive tower hit points and damage, guaranteed, 100%. That is always going to be the standard until they change the game, which they're probably not going to do it. So, yeah. Alright, I have to use the bathroom really bad. I'm going to put a replay on, and it just, I don't know, some replay of some guy like 5-star in my base. Now I got to poop really bad. I'm going to go mute for a little bit, and Zero can...
could say very inappropriate things right now. Not right.
Come find here.
Yeah, Lax went to go take a crap.
I heard that. Oh, that's funny.
I'm just wasting time in the museum.
Yeah.
It's easy to do.
You'll get more fast on it too. When you get back, that is better.
Well, I'm leveling everything up. So I'm pretty neutral on the weapon.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't tell me that.
I'm gonna throw him in the bus. Derek was going to do level up to 2 and 3. So that's what I was doing.
But as the game, everyone is leveling up.
The only ones that I'm not leveling up are the 1-star equipments.
Oh, I think you can do. And also, I think you can, because I got I'm only doing one of the two.
Okay.
Because you got so many. You're not going to hurt. How much that you have?
So with the percentage, so with archaeology gaining the percentage to craft 3 stars, did that take away from your single star percentage or double star percentage? I've only crafted 1 3-star today. It's really weird.
Oh. Alright, welcome back. I'm back. So, I read the comment. Someone was saying that, like, all defensive tower damage should be taken over hit points. Well, here's the deal, right? So you rock all defensive tower hit points, right? You take damage because it complements it really well. Why not, right? Then the third stat is you take away bomber damage. Why? Because now they have to work extra hard to knock down your extra fortified buildings. So the other thing is base layout matters a lot. The base layouts that a lot of people are using right now are, or at least the top guys, because they all use the same strategy on each other, is the anti-infiltrator, and they use, like, you know, anti-bombing routes, like, stuff. Because you can drop a sabotage. You can run 7 sabotages, right? But let's say you have 100% all defensive tower damage and hit points come, you know, together. Like, they're, you know, not they add up to 100, but one's 100, the other set's 100. You're selling pretty good, right? Let's say you take out 100% bomber damage. The person attacking with Filipinos is going to have to climb a really steep hill to gain that bomber damage back. So, I mean, there's no point in taking bomber hit points away, because if they can't destroy your buildings after the sabotage is passed, your tower is just going to shit on them. So it's like, that's the meta right now. That's what Zero's saying is the flavor of the month. Is people are doing the whole bomber damage, dragging that through the ground, and then boosting up their hit points. The defender spawn used to be a thing. When Assault Rally came out last year in, like, November or something like that, or, like, last, I think it was autumn. Last year in, like, I guess August, September, something like that. Dude, the defender spawn was what got you through. Because they nerfed Decoy, right? And then they brought in Assault Rally, and it's like it didn't fucking matter that the Decoy got hit. People whined and bitched about that, too. And then decoy, kind of went like it's still a meta now because we need something to deal with certain things, but like it kind of went to the wayside back then. And then assault rally came in really, really strong, and the only way to stop assault rally was like just defender spawn. Well, not even that. Like, I mean, there really wasn't a way to stop it. Like, people would just cheese the shit out of it. So, but then when assault rally got brought back, people had been testing with bombers, and that's when the whole bombing meta stood up. And now here it is. So, like, yeah, you just crap on bomber damage, and they can't do anything. Yeah, the good old days of when HTG was important. Hold the gates. That's it's actually what I'm working on right now. It's when Saladin's capstone. Garrisons and stables spawn. Defenders 25% faster. So here's I'm gonna say this, right? Wowzers had somewhere in the neighborhood of like I don't want to release this information. I don't think he would approve. It's fine. Pretty much he capped out his defender spawn. I think his bunkers were spawning like every 20 seconds or whatever or like 25 seconds, something nuts. His stables were spawning every like I don't even know what stables are at now. Let me see. I think his stables are capped at like every 10 seconds or something like that, or like maybe lower than that, 7 seconds. It was nuts. His spawn was gross. And he buffed up his defender hit points and defender damage, because when you're releasing so many troops, you might as well give them some way to protect themselves. So damage and hit points, right? And I remember hitting his base a few times and going, Jesus fucking Christ, it's like I don't know, it's horrible. It's the worst thing ever. It's like having a building full of kids, children that need your help, and you're one mother, and you just got this skyscraper of kids, and you walk in and they're all screaming at you. Ah! It's just like that all the time. It's the worst. It's so hard to get through. So that was back in the day. Hold the gates. And that's the thing is, when we did community wars back then, people would ask like, "Do you have hold the gates? Do you have rocket arsenal?" When that came out, right? Like nowadays, I don't. Like some people, hold the gates is important still because you can go offensive and like have hold the gates to kind of help it, help out.
You can essentially grab hold the gates in the museum though.
Yeah, you could technically. Yeah. But the thing about the museum is that like, you would want the museum to have like I'm playing a game right now called Path of Exile, and it's like, you wouldn't want to get like a piece of gear that has a stat and wastes a stat on something that passively comes on another item. Like, there's an item that gives me X amount of resistances. Why would I want that stat on another piece of gear when I get it automatically with another piece of gear? Like, you just like the university gives stuff to you without you having to go out and like, grind for it. You just press a button, something researches after like a year, the whole tree's done. You get all the bonuses, whatever. So it's like, why go to the
number of lines, like your number of lines that you get to use for war in a museum is a resource.
Yeah.
But you have to burn lines on, essentially HTG instead of having it in the university.
Yeah.
Then you're using resources that you could use somewhere else.
Yeah, you're allocating the wrong resources, honestly. That's why like hit points will always be universal. Because it counts for everything. But like, yeah, you can't get individual, like you get mortar, tower, anti-air, you get garrison, stable. I don't think you get bunker hit points in the museum, or I mean the university, but you also get anti-tank gun and like readout. Like every tower except, bunkers, and I think and maybe sniper towers gets hit points in the museum. Sorry, university. God, university. Damn it. So, it's like, it's part of Nexon's overall strategy for us to explore all the game's content, which is why, for example, they want us to upgrade farms to, like, jump in age. Well, so, like, that's the other thing is, like, in a stream they did, like, 2 years ago, they pretty much said along the lines of, and I think Tin Soldier said along the lines of, our vision for the game isn't that people rush. We want people to fully upgrade their bases, because it makes it more of a challenge for everyone, and you're not just hitting like rush. You're not just doing two like, you're just having a more balanced game, right? So it's crazy because a lot of people with the rushing strategy will upgrade farms, caravans, because it doesn't affect their war weight. And so I personally am in the opinion that all future ages should be in like insanely high XP. Like I'm not saying like I think information age should be like XP 320 or something like that. Just because then that forces a lot of people to like push and upgrade. Or you know what you could do is like lock certain university behind like, you know, upgrading certain buildings, because that like this is what it comes down to. It's like you have some people that rush, right? And what rushing essentially does for the community, the game, is it almost like lowers, like it makes it so that everyone's comfortable hitting easy bases. You want people comfortable hitting harder bases. You want it so that when you hit a world war like against another alliance, like a space age is actually hitting a space age, not a space age might be hitting global, you know. So like you would want it to be like that. And obviously you're gonna have your defenders and your attackers, but ideally, oh, this could be. All right, 2. So we'll just do 2 like this. Alright, this guy has to have a rocket arsenal somewhere. Does he not have a rocket arsenal?
I just noticed you're hitting it 357.
Wait, traps are popped. But it's still pretty difficult. Trying to not get killed by these defenders here. Okay.
Still haven't found the rocket arsenal.
I don't really think this guy has one. But this is going to be a dangerous mission, right? I actually should not.
It could be a 357 and not have one. Come on.
That's good. Okay, when we hit, we're going to have to hit right here. Yeah, from the top, thank God. Beautiful. Glorious. The current... Oh, wait, sorry. I'm like... Let me see here.
All your tanks are so low.
Yeah, this base just drags, dude. It's so annoying. I hate these bases. They just drag.
Like that's how you know you did it right. When you don't lose a tank, and yet they're all like pretty much nothing left.
Yeah, I tell people the way you know you bombed correctly is when your bomber has like 1% HP. It's like when you know, oh, I did it right. The current meta is driving the attacker in World War towards bomber damage, no compensate Filipinos, and enemy towers damage. There's cap on it at 85%. As a defender, your target is to avoid your towers being silenced, so you need all tower damage to compensate and design based when okay. I can see that, but it's like, well, and so let me get a little technical here. We don't know, like, you know how they say certain defensive attribute or offensive, I think it's like defensive attributes, or certain attributes are capped at a certain amount. What we don't know is it might show that it's capped at like 85%. But what if like let's say something's like let's say you're taking 85% away from somebody, right? Let's say they have 90%, but the text shows that you're taking away 85, but in reality you're actually taking over like 100%. So we don't know if it's a visual glitch or if like maybe they've said that you can't, but like the game's bugged and it's like saying 85%, but it's actually taking the real amount. So like, what if they do get 85%? They say like, let's say you take away 85% bombers, but in reality you have 100% that you're taking away. But the game shows 85% caps. They have 85% hit points or bomber damage, whatever. So they cancel out the 85% is showing. But since you technically have 100%, you're still taking away 15%, if that makes sense, because 85, is 15 from 100. That's technically stuff we don't know. So technically, because there's so many unknown things that they won't release answers about the museum, and we don't know, and all we're doing is, taking word of mouth, and we see how that works out when we see bugs in the game, anything's possible. So the safe route is to obviously not go crazy and just build, any stat over that 85% amount, but if you have it and it's there, then do it, I hope attack helicopters will... Dude, I hope attack helicopters make it back in. The problem is that they are a barracks troop, and this is my biggest complaint with the game right now, is that we have, like, everyone's using Germans mostly, right, in late game, and the problem is it's not giving us any nation diversity. They need to really update the nations. I know they've talked about they're not going to do it, or they might not. You need to do it. Like, it's like this game needs to have, like, we've had a World War overhaul, we've had a rebalance game-wide on offensive troops and defensive troops, right? We've had a museum given to us that gives us stats that are insane, right? And we've had additional stuff to like library and this, that, and the other. The one thing we are lacking, and oh yeah, we've been given new technologies like recon planes that are fucking amazing. One thing we are lacking right now is nation rebalance. Like, this game should make it so that everyone, when they look at all 8 nations, or 9 if they add 1 or whatever, that they can sit there and go, you know what, I want to go for this nation because the benefits it gives me actually work for me. Like, Chinese right now, only reason I'm going for it is for the extra citizen. Like, it's not really going to help you more when you can get 15%, what is it, 15% damage from Germans, or like the training tactic from Korean, right? So, like, stuff like that. Like, it really needs to be... One last thing is that I would love to see a change for event buildings. They should give event buildings 1 week, 7 days timer for multiplayer, but give it like can be used 3 times in World War. That way, you're not sitting there when these long ass queues and you only use your defensive, like your event building twice. Give 3 World War, like that defensive building will be on the World War base for 3 wars, but because people could abuse that and just like opt out of war and keep it on their multiplayer base forever, it will not stay on your multiplayer base longer than 7 days. So on your multiplayer base, after 7 days, it doesn't show up, but in World War, during the second or third war, it will show up. That way, you're guaranteed to have it for 3 wars. It's not time limited, but you can't abuse it for multiplayer. That something like that. That would make event buildings a lot more like, oh wow. And then maybe you could buy long releases for them. Like, I want this to last 5 days instead. Okay, or 5 times, or 5 for 5 wars. Stuff like that. They could really be improving stuff like that. I don't know, just crazy ideas. Like anything's possible in this game, really. I'm trying to push up to like 3,800. If I hit 3,800, then I'll call it for today. And if it gets to the point where I can't find anything, I'm gonna just take a whole army and just hit a base. Use my scan, use everything. I'm gonna hit some like guy that's worth like 30 medals. Yeah, the armory, that's the other thing, is like with nation balance, the one thing that I talked about earlier with Amenephasis, which he's not here, but was I think it'd be cool to have a game where for the first few like ages, like up to like maybe industrial age or something, that's more than the first few. That's like probably half the game right there, over half the game. You can play with like the nations as they are right now, but once you hit an industrial or a global, the nations change, so that instead of getting barracks unique troops, they're now factory troops or planes as unique troops or generals as unique troops, right? And that way, the game shifts from like being easy, you know, and like getting used to barracks troops and getting used to. But once you hit oil and oil becomes a thing, now you start using your oil troops, and they're also like all the nations have unique oil troops, you know, and the game kind of shifts. Oh lord, I kind of want to hit this, but I'm pretty scared that he's gonna fuck me if I do. I'm gonna take a chance because the towers are all pretty fucking weak. They're all like atomic, and like some CWA, so I'm gonna just try. And he's gonna have Sam's. Oh, this guy's. Whew, see ya. Just take out the middle here.
At least your tanks will be going around the bastions.
Yeah. I don't know if I can. Oh, can I? That's a really good hit then, I guess. Dude, there's a Sam on this right side. I'm so fucked. Beautiful. Alright, can we hit this town center without dying? Oh, we can.
Where are the Sams?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm up there. One plane died. Oh, the castle. Fuck you, castle. I can send 4 in, I think. I don't know if I can. We lose a plane here, I think. Maybe. We already lost 2 planes. That's fine. That happens.
Wait, why did the recon plane not take any damage?
I've noticed that they seem to have a smaller hitbox, and they make very tight turns. So it's like they just don't. They can get away with a lot of shit. This is great. I'm not gonna be able to kill you, so we're just gonna do that. We're still missing this defensive building, so I'm not actually out of the clear yet. Lost a heavy tank, go figure. Probably on the landmine, yeah. Not bad. Dynasty's ridiculous. Yeah, so, look, any way that they fix it, it needs to happen. Nation rebalance should be a thing on the docket. This is like a side burner thing. I would love to see a revamp for leagues. Give us league bonuses, give us season passes, give us that kind of stuff, you know. Pay $5, get like a season pass every season, which is like once a month. You get like a bunch of rewards. Sign up again the next month for another $5. You can come in and out, right? For the leagues in multiplayer, because you know, have a leaderboard that actually matters in multiplayer. Have a leaderboard that fix up the leaderboard in World War, obviously, and then just like that's it. Like just 3 basic things, which are kind of deep, but Nation rebalance 100% takes the cake on all of that because it just needs to happen.
Too much incentive to play German.
Too much incentive right now. Like
How cool would it how cool would it be if there was a strong incentive to play Japanese? Like they need to
Yeah.
at the highest tiers, you actually see some defenders wanting to play Japanese.
my take on it is Japanese town center should deal more than the fort, and should have way more hit points than the fort. Like that town center should be jacked, and it should also target like planes and should deal like I'm thinking that, like let me see a fort right now is gonna be dealing like 1,600 damage. Town center should be dealing like 2,000, 2,200 damage, and it can also target planes. Make it hit hard. Like
So I used to be Japanese. I can like the Japanese town center does shoot at aircraft.
does it?
Yeah.
Interesting. So now we know it shoots at aircraft. Make it hit harder. Maybe hit points leave it the same, but make it also benefit from coalitions. Like right now, Germans has 2 offensive attributes. It's got Teutonic Fury and the Rally. Right? Japanese has 2 defensive attributes: the peace treaties and God, I think it's the towns that are shooting and stuff. Let me see here. Yeah, the towns that are shooting and stuff. Right? So it's like peace treaty doesn't really do anything for World War.
Yeah, that's whatever.
So like maybe, yeah.
I never used the peace treaty part when I was Japanese. I was always playing too long.
I saw the peace treaty break the game early on because what would happen is when medals were the highest thing to do, there's a guy named Russell from USA Elite, and what he would do is he would go British. He would swap to British, and he would raid at like 4,000 plus medals as British, and then what he would do is swap to Japanese after he gets attacked, before he gets attacked, gets a peace treaty, right? Then he does a 1 day, a 3 day, a 5 day, a 1 day, a 3 day peace treaty, and chain links like 12 days of peace treaties together, and stays at high medals. And because that used to get you to the leaderboards, he was like number 1 on the leaderboards for a long time, and that's how he held it down. And he would just raid as British, and he would just crown the revolution. And it was just like he chained 11 days of peace treaties together. So, like, sure, that was the meta back then, right? Multiplayer doesn't matter as much anymore. So, you know, and World War's all about it. So, like, make Japanese strong in World War. Greeks, make them strong. Like, I don't fucking know. Make them have, you know what would be sick? Make them have bazooka as their, like, their unique unit. You know? Because, like, barracks troops don't mean anything anymore. So, like, it's all factory troops. So, you're gonna have to introduce a way that people can, you know, start having that. Do what? So, like, British, I was thinking, like, okay, so it's got the units have +1 range and 15% more damage. Great. Increases loot stolen during attacks. Okay. Why would you not go Korean? Because you get refunds loot after being attacked. And you also get another war tactic. So it's like, and they also have, so I'm saying, like, Koreans right now, like, when the game came out, I don't know if Koreans came out when the game came out, I heard it didn't, but when Koreans came out, it was like the most well-optimized nation, right? It had the best, like, it had a good offensive boost, it had a decent defensive boost, and their units were strong as shit. So, like, you know, there was no point in, like, British, because of the range, right, you know, it's pretty good. You can see with the howitzers, so maybe that's an impact in the game, but it's like, if they're going to balance it, they really have to balance it. Like, I think every nation should have one good offensive and one good defensive boost, except Germans and Japanese. Japanese should be sole defense, Germans should be full offense. And honestly, I'm going to say it like this, if they have to remove Teutonic Fury to make Germans balance, then they should do it. Like, it's just the way it is. Honestly, biased speaking here, if they left Teutonic Fury with Germans and gave Germans the heavy tank, the, like, special heavy tank, you know, that's what I'd like. But for balance sake, you should probably give heavy tanks to some other nation and bazookas to another nation, and same thing with MRLs, and give, like, Germans, like, armored cars or something, because they're so strong as they are now, but they can give them a troop that, like, you know, or something like that. So, Okay, we lost 1 plane, 2 planes. Interesting. So I guess we just wait. Look at this guy, 6,700 medals. Jeez Louise. ZG10, he's been up here for a long time. I remember when ZG10 first came up, he was reported to not play fair, or like that he was like doing something weird. I didn't see that. I thought he was just good at climbing, but he's been sitting at like around. He was first at like 4,500 medals when I noticed him, and then he went up to like around 5,000. I think he's been sitting at 5,600 for like a long time. The guy at 6,700, damn. Dude, if this guy can get to 10,000 medals, oh, the dream. Loonies, oh my god, that's amazing. That's a story right there. Steiny, he's been up here in high medals for a really long time. I think he hasn't left Dynasty since probably. I think he's been in Dynasty since the game came out. Actually, like just like when so he's been in Dynasty the longest probably. Yeah. What's up, Clint? It's fun. Yep. No, it's cool. Did you read the what happened to D Prime this morning? What?
It was a lot to catch up on. I got the broad strokes to a quick story.
Yeah.
By the time I looked up,
Yeah. It was like a group collective to kind of almost ignore this guy towards the end, and he started getting upset, and he's like, "Oh, someone noticed me. Server, you're going on to better things. Notice me for what I'm doing right now." And I'm like, "Oh, this guy's so desperate." It's so sad. Yeah. Yeah.
Other stuff going on.
Oh yeah, what's going on with you?
Oh, just trying to find out.
Right.
Obviously, the guess is gonna be a few more people on the show. So, yeah, just trying to hash everything out. And kind of like, I'm excited to like try more stuff, too. So, excuse me. So yeah, just trying to kind of gameplay. That's it.
Here's the weird thing about it. Like maybe so, you're restructuring. It's a good thing, but maybe now's a good time to make Deep Prime fun, like it should have been this entire time, right? So.
I don't know if that's the first statement. I think maybe things get fun is fun,
But less like
yeah.
restricted.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like more fun with like more creative ideas and stuff, where before they just get shot down.
Yes, I agree. Using my opponent, we all vote on things, and I've had a lot of ideas that have been shot down, I guess, to use the word. So yeah, I'm kind of like going back to all those, kind of, yeah, taking a look. Yeah, time to change, but also kind of sad. But yeah. Got lots of ideas.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like.
Probably a non-stream conversation. You know what I mean?
Oh
But,
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that's an idea. What's up, Hoops? Oh.
I was just gonna have you guys.
Oh, it's Jima and Hoops. Look at Jima always comes around when it's someone else. Like I'm here and no one's here. And then I get Clint here and Jima's here.
I just had my grandkids leave.
What?
Me, you didn't want me in here before.
What an excuse, Jima.
Oh my God, Lex, you didn't want me here before.
Such a drama queen. Just kidding.
I don't care.
I know. It's just good to know. I've said naughty words without knowing that before.
Oh yes.
Not that much of a problem.
Wait. Let me invite Lexi on. Not say a word to her and see what she says. Ooh. Get Lexi in here. The missus. Ooh. Don't tell him I'm streaming. Ooh. Get banned on YouTube. Just kidding.
Dad joke.
Is that a person?
I don't know. I just don't know what to say.
Fair. How are the G kids today?
I had them all here. And it was
Oh,
an adventure.
the whole pack.
The whole pack. It was an adventure. And we did beads, and I took the beads apart twice because I can't apparently follow directions very well. And my daughter-in-law comes, oh crap. My daughter-in-law comes in and she says, "Look what I made," and I just looked at her. I'm like, "Yeah, like you even touched it." And I told her straight up. I said,
Oh.
"Yeah, she really needs to
What you got going
that
now?
one because it's very involved."
Back one up.
Where can I get a link for this? Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's not there's a wall there.
Found
What
it.
do you need a link for?
I found it.
Yeah, that's all we got. Now we're ready to go.
Talking about for chillaxing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Figured it out.
Yeah. I think I did. It's in there, right? All right. Don't you guys have a non-expiring link for this Discord?
Yeah.
Where is that?
An invite.
Th-
You can't get to that?
It says hidden use copy button. When I press copy and I paste, it just links to Discord in general.
Oh, you want it for, got you. I'll help you out. Well, there used to be one, so I don't know what the problem is. For chillaxing, you want it to be for specifically?
Let's see. Yeah, for this, yeah, in case someone wants to come in. Like Sirloin, who we haven't heard before.
I got you, Alex. Or
Yep.
let's see.
I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, that's the one? Alright, that's what I thought.
I guess we don't really care
You
about
get it?
Yeah.
Board right here. I win.
Dude, look at this. Clint's not even admin here, and he beats you guys to it. You guys are slacking. What are you guys doing? Stop eating donuts.
Whatever.
Go Star.
There it is. I'm still waiting. Sorry, guys. We're gonna still craft in the museum for a little bit.
You're waiting for what?
My troops to finish training so I can go attack something. I'm trying to climb up to Mira so I can be like, "Hi, how's it going? I hate it up here. Do you?" Yeah, I know.
You said you tried to climb up to Mira?
Yeah, she's at 4,060 something. I'm at
What?
30.
Really?
Yeah. I'm at what, 38 almost. So getting there, getting there. I have like 500 cider. I'm gonna last you maybe a week, and that's it. We had Derek on earlier. That was fun. But try to do a stream later with him tonight. Zero. Oh, is he gone? Oh, Zero's gone.
You were all by your own since when I joined.
Oh, Zero literally left right before you joined. It was so. Oh my god. I wasn't even by myself for more than like 10 seconds when you showed up. Wow, barely missed him.
Wait, I don't want that anymore. Yeah, I already know that. I don't like the ones that hook up like that hang over like that. Well, because it's too good, they're stuck for more. Especially where the stair bars, I think when I make it deeper there. Oh, okay, well.
So how were the twins this morning, Gmo? Were you up at like 5 a.m.?
Yep. I was up at 5, got coffee in. I need an hour of coffee before they show up. Like I gotta mainline it, not line them.
Oh goodness.
And they were great. One's crawling, one's playing with balls. We did have a mishap. The one threw the ball in front of the older child, and she went face first into the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a bit of a problem there for a second.
The worst injury I've seen a child take was we were playing with a kid. I've like seen him around. He's like in his mid-20s now, but like when he was young, he was like real young. He I guess landed, like he tried to do a backflip, or we were trying to joke with him or something and play around with him, and he like I guess landed wrong, and he bit his tongue so hard that like it's like either there was a puncture or something, but like his tongue was just legit bleeding like crazy, and it was like we were sitting there like kids.
She didn't bleed. Grandma put some magic lotion on. Some magic pain reliever with a band-aid.
And Grandma kissed it, which... Whew. Oh, Lexi? Oh, there she is. Hey, what's the first letter of the alphabet, Lexi? Oh, she's probably muted by mistake or something. No, they're muted. I see how it is, Lexi.
Try to say hello, and she goes on mute.
She went through like voice surgery today. I don't want anyone to hear me. It sounds so bad. They're just gonna see how cheery I sound, and it's gonna offend people. I don't want to offend people anymore. Sorry, Lexi. You're contagious.
So, I pulled out, although I'm not allergic to it, I pulled out, I'm gonna call you Pumpkin as a kid.
They mute you? Okay, I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh,
You guys,
that was not me.
How's that? Yeah, if you pin it, it'll get better.
I tagged at
whoever
Lexi.
muted, you muted yourself.
Oh
You
my
did
God.
it, Lex.
I didn't.
The other one is-
She did it though.
There you go.
Lex, you
Heck yeah.
slimed yourself. You slimed yourself.
But she should be here now.
Mm-hmm. In spirit.
Look at her name.
So this way? Bitch. Alright, well this is a bitch.
No, we cannot hear you.
So yes, I lived across from a creek, and I always used to go play around in the creek, right? So
Yep.
being a kid, you do stupid stuff, and there was this like big dirt clot, right? So I was like, oh, let me kick it, it'll explode, it's all over the place, it's a street, right? So I went over and kicked it. It turned out to be a wasp nest. So I probably got stung like 20 or 30 times. They were like all down my clothes. There was like stem flying around the house when I was inside the house and stuff. There was not like... So ever since then, I'm very weird about like buzzing bugs around my house. I can't handle it. Can't handle it. And then this last year, my guy was golfing. And he got stung by a wasp. He was stung like 4 times. No big deal. But he's like, man, I totally understand why you're so scarred as a kid. And I'm like, yeah, it's nothing. Little House on the Prairie, I thought it was in Macaulay Culkin. Really have to go to the House on the Prairie. Babies. Mine were wasps, so they get extinct.
Oh. Oh, a third one? A fourth one? Oh, lies. Oh, man. Fuck. Almost had 4 3-stars in the same. Oh, that would have been amazing. Lexi, maybe, I don't know, try inserting your headphones in or something. Or something. Lexi!
Yeah. Quite.
Wait, Lexi, why would I invite you just to mute you? That's so mean. I mean, that's really mean. I'm laughing because it's funny, but I actually didn't do it, so I'm just saying.
Now, can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Okay. No, I didn't think that you had done it intentionally.
Oh yeah, of
I
course.
thought
Yep.
that you were trying to figure out the good stuff that you had. Oh, so the answer to your question is A.
Ah, hey.
The first letter is A. That's A.
Yeah, of course.
Did you want to redo it for them so they can hear that?
Oh no, they're probably tired of all my stupid jokes. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah.
If it-
Lexi, hello.
Hello.
Hey, relax.
Hi, Gina. I'm
How's
glad
it?
to hear that you're crawling around. I can hear it, but it must be the iPad that does that. 'Cause now I'm on my phone. Okay.
iPad, you have to press it to speaker.
I don't have to, but you do. You
It
might
used-
have to give Discord permission on the microphone on your
Oh, maybe
iPad.
Maybe that
so.
too. I used to not have to do it; it would automatically go to speaker, but a recent update made it press it.
Makes me wonder if
I don't
you
know.
have again give permissions to your microphone.
Yeah, there's been like, I don't know if it's me, but there seems to be like 42 Discord updates the last week.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
What?
Seems like every time I log in, it's like a new update.
Yeah, there is.
What's new?
Yeah.
Well,
There's no
at least I
blog.
can get to my members now, where
Yeah.
before it was like blank screen forever.
Yeah, you have to go through the name to manage. Like that's the
No.
only way.
No, you can do it. I can do it now. With the
I'm saying I'm not done in a while. I'm just saying for a while it wouldn't show you. You couldn't go in a server and see what people are all
Right.
members. You had to manage it by clicking on their message and doing it to their profile and everything. But yeah, it's been weird for a while. Glad it's fixed.
yeah, now you just hit that gear icon, and it takes you to members there, and then you just it loads right up, no problem. Anybody hear my little puppy crossing the road?
Aw. I didn't realize that's what I heard.
It doesn't sound like Oscar, so it's not relevant.
My puppy heard that.
It's a little puppy with a squeaker.
Oh,
the road right
that's a new
now.
one?
It's whatever. It's whatever the kids left it on. I'm just playing it.
Oh, a game. I thought you meant your actual puppy. I'm like, this is your
No.
like. Okay. So, oh, you talking that
Crossy
television
road.
game?
Yeah.
Trying to smoke them all?
Yeah. Gotta stay ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Catching up. She got 95 today. I'm sweating it. Oh, I just got killed. Damn it! Switched to my left hand. I should be better on that one.
Well, for those of you that don't know, DomiNations' grandkids was quite confident. She usually smoked him with this game, so we've got to get up.
Oh,
Assert pack leader status for you. Anyways.
No, I told her I was giving her edge by playing with my left hand. And she's sitting next to me. She said, "I'm gonna play with my left hand to give you an edge."
Yeah.
Like,
How
G-
come you can't? How
she's
come I
only 4.
Gma, I got Themi Stokels is in chat. FYI. Not in Sandbox, in stream chat. Themi Stokels
Yeah.
from your energy lines? I think, right? Yeah.
Oh, you got tummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found
Themi. Thermos. That one.
How come I can't put smiley face on Clint's comment?
Because Big Brother is monitoring you. You're on... I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
another thing that's weird. Some of my stuff,
Yeah.
I have to go find it or search for it.
I have issues with reactions too.
But you know how it's just that channel needs to have that box.
I don't know.
Is there a bot
Talking
to
about
do that?
chill.
Just in Chillax to Talk, I want to put smiley face next to Clint's except for this 90s clothes.
Let's see.
That'll be the comment, Clint, that gets this whole thing busted open so we can start.
Oh, I don't think you can put any comments on any of these because I can't even do it either. So maybe it's chill text attack permission.
But it has like a box.
Lexi, what is your profile picture? Oh, nice. I get it. It's a baby. Did it look?
Not just a picture of what I was buying. 'Cause I want her to be
Did it looked like a light bulb with like a jacket on. I'm like, what the f?
Oh, that's what I think. But Clint, maybe you change your profile to the point it's done.
Oh no.
It's,
It's so sad.
I like my avatar. Been my
I do
avatar
like
for
your
like
avatar.
2 years. I like having that face on
yeah, his cute Dumbo ears in his profile picture.
Okay,
It's amazing.
I can do it. Can you do it now, Lexi?
Let me see. Black Duck says he's not doing this right now. He's not put all his notifications.
You might be able to do it,
I
Lexi. I
can
can't.
do it now.
Nice.
No, I had to. I know why not.
What was it, dude?
I know why. Because when it was set up, it was never set up with all the roles and permissions. It was just set up for everyone. And apparently everyone can.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
And I just added her role, her own special role,
Thank you, Gima.
and I just tested
She's
it
got her
out.
own color now
A
too.
Sunshine Patrol.
Giant.
Wow, that's adorable.
I thought it was.
Bug.
But I can only add a reaction to somebody else. Or,
Now that's weird.
but maybe it's, maybe it's because when those comments were made, we couldn't make reactions then. I don't know.
always could.
What are you up to these days, Lexi?
At this very moment, I'm yesterday on half of this world.
Eating,
Yes.
eating blueberries and Greek yogurt.
Yeah, I didn't have
Blue.
Mhm. Oh, uh-oh.
Wait,
What's
that's
that
her
mean?
name?
Yeah.
That's her real name?
His real name what? No, I almost fell for it, and I'm like, oh, the way he's saying that, he's definitely joking.
No, we're not making progress, is what you're telling me. Oh, okay. I got you now. I understand the ticket one.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, come on. Gotta beat the kids. Can't let them catch me.
Are you still hopping around?
Damn it. Dying is what I'm doing. When this little puppy dies, he sends confetti all over the place. It's funny. So funny.
You're laughing at puppy dying. What's wrong?
I know.
It's
pretty sick.
Shake your head.
And when I splat him against the side of a vehicle, I always laugh. It's hilarious.
Does Lexi help develop this game?
The making of a serial killer. Jeez. It's
Oh, so close.
so. Where did the name "A Round Table" come from?
Oh, came up with that. I didn't fancy that.
Oh, is
All those
oh, isn't Lance like the name of some like King Arthur's like guy or something? Yeah.
Knights of the Round
Yeah.
Table.
Yeah.
both me and Brett had like Brett a whole story out for me, and then told him I don't want to read it. But yeah, there's like. But that's awesome. He said that's what I told him. I don't care. That's all.
You guys found any lines together?
What? What?
Someone on her team? That's all. So I see you emerged victorious in your speaking of things in your roundies duel.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes I think about cheating just because I don't want her to be otherwise weakness. And we could just make it roundies. I don't know. And then I told Lance that, and he's like, well, change if you want to leave. And I thought, okay, if it matters to you, then. So.
Wow. What a tantrum fit. Change it if you want me to leave.
He's nice, but he's like very particular. I mean, he is very.
No. No.
So confused. You're like, yes, my way.
Oh my god. I'm playing right into it.
Can I answer him when he's questioning some voice that was made by him?
That's when you know it's a.
That's when I what?
There we
Nothing.
go.
There we go. I'm back.
Somehow it just crashed on me and I wasn't paying attention to it. It says you're playing another game, but not really.
Honey, what you looking to do when you go out?
My internet's going in and out. I'm gonna go reset the thing and then I'll come back in a little bit. The Wi-Fi thing.
The router. Yeah.
The router. I'll be right back.
No, router. Yes. 69 fragments. I'm dead.
Oh, the alligator ate me.
Gma, you are really slipping up right now. These kids are going to overtake you one day.
Oh, this one? No question. I haven't even playing.
You really need to invest in invading alligator damage, you know, and that'd be great. You can survive a little bit longer.
No, I just gotta jump on his back and not near his mouth. Okay.
Oh, I've hit it! +1 medals all around. Wow. Damn, okay. We've hit the point where that's what happens.
On this one? Yeah. No worries.
So apparently my dog stole a raw onion slice, and he enjoyed it so much that he went and hid it in under the grass in his little
He
puppy
stole what?
grass pad.
You stole what?
End of an onion.
A
Like
whole
raw
onion?
No, it's like a
Damn.
whole slice. I sliced the ends off, you know. So it's like the whole edge of a raw onion was like tucked under the grass in like the corner. So clearly he was saving it for later.
He sure was.
Also, I took him to the dog park yesterday, and he is, even with other German Shepherds, he's for sure the biggest dog in the whole dog park, like not even close. And he's so funny, like everyone's running around trying to dog him and stuff, and he runs away from them. And I come up all happy, kind of like, you know, run around. he like venture out, they sniff him, and then he runs back behind me. So like, such a wuss. I don't know. A little scared cat, but,
You gotta get like one of those like Italian dogs comes up. Let me tell you something, shorty. You wanna stand up for yourself and get some ladies with you? You need to let it stand up for yourself. Let me tell you something about that. You have just one of those Italian dogs come up and tell your dog that shit. Your dog's gonna be the most ruthless dude on the block. Watch it happen. 5 days from now. It's like a cartoon. It's cool, I guess. I mean,
it's just funny to see a 90-pound dog run away from around.
I have no idea how much snow being in the inches per pound. Her paws are still huge for her body. And she is so big.
wow,
I guess like 70s.
incredible.
Oh, I'm thinking at least.
You think more?
Possibly. Millie was 55. And there's no question she's going to be a lot bigger than Millie was.
sure if this is off or on. Alright, okay, well. I had a little on-off switch on my hose, and I grabbed which way it was pointed. I am pretty wet.
Oh,
All your fault.
nice to see Lexi's Wi-Fi takes forever to come back on, like mine. How you up? Oh, God.
She has DSL, I think it's just two DSL switch for me to be here.
So do I.
I need to figure out why yours is so much better than mine.
Uh-huh.
I was just less people on the circuit. So, try this more, G? Saw there was some
What?
discussion. Are we trying this more? I saw it break.
Val wants to try it because there's so many bags. And, you know, we came really close, or didn't we win once against them?
We
They
beat them
bagged
once,
hard.
and then,
Yeah,
yeah.
and they bagged that hard. So I see his point, and if we get that dude rolled then, or banned, and hopefully his museum sacked, we'll win.
Yeah. So
But I don't
thought
want to
you-
load. I don't
or-
want to load. You know,
Yeah, they're gonna make yours involved anyways.
mhm.
Gigi reached out to me after she posted that comment about the same player, the good time, and he said they played that team a bunch of times, and they've only once taken down that player. So,
Did he know that we faced him now?
no, I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so he did that beforehand. He was just talking
Correct.
about
He
it.
was asking who's teach, and then
Oh,
he
fuck.
thought that those stats were from the biggest people, and I corrected him. So, that's good.
We tried.
Then I like kind of he was like trying to think. And I kind of named
Fuck.
and knew the player. I was like, yeah, probably. Well,
Can't hide it anymore now, can you?
Wait,
yeah.
I think the VIP retrain refreshes when the new offers, the replay offers, reset.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly right. Gold star for me. Okay, I need to put spices in these electric.
So then that probably marks the server reset every day. Interesting.
What you making, G?
Potato soup from Honey Baked Ham that I got at Kroger.
Oh,
Not the real Honey Baked Ham.
Is it a decent knockoff at least?
Yes, it's a very good knockoff. I got it for 88 cents a pound. I was like, what? I paid $3 a pound for this ham. What? Let me have 2, 3, 4. No, I only took one.
Chima, you gotta go in there like, you know.
You gotta
like
get one to rock and get one to stock.
you gotta go in there with like duffel bags and just empty them.
But
Take
I
their
got
back order.
for the lunch meat, you know, as the lunches and stuff, I has put a ton in the freezer. Hang on, please. Hey Google, recipe for ham. Cancel. I don't want.
I want to hear them.
Hey Google. Recipe for potato soup, please. Thank you. Let's do potato soup. I love this new thing. Ooh, some celery soup, but I put celery in it. That would give it some flavor. Nah, there's gotta be more than that.
Is Derek East Coast?
No, he's Texas.
I didn't know. Okay.
Hey
So,
Google, back. Go ahead. I don't have to talk.
So what is like? So Texas is what, Central or is that Pacific?
Central.
Central.
Same as who?
Oh, Michigan, right? No, you're
No,
Michigan, right?
I'm
Right.
Michigan, yeah.
Who is where? Like Chicago? I have no idea. No, that's well, I was just wow. I'm bad. I'm so bad.
He's Iowa. Anybody here?
Yep.
You're here, you're here. Easy taking. Good transfer.
it's that drama type, Gmo, when someone's so quiet, they're like, how do I kill this person publicly? it's that drama type. Wait.
I think you're saying goodbye, but you're in robot voice.
Nope, no, not yet.
Then I have no proof of what you just said.
I was just laughing at Max and saying, not this time, but I did.
Now I've been there. Someone's trying to ask you questions. You're like, bro, I'm trying to mess someone up publicly. Can you just give me a second? Let me just. Yeah, let me go. Let me go to Ancestry.com, pay the $30 fine, and just look up their family history. I'm trying to get this dude now. Like, yeah, just.
Someone sent me a receipt of their state just turned legal, so they went to a dispensary, and I'm like shocked at the freaking taxes they paid. Their total went from $225, and there was $75 in tax, so the total was $301.
Wow.
Nuts. That's like. What's 75 and 225? Like 30%. 33%.
Pretty close. Yeah.
Full on 30. Yeah. 75.
But here's the question: what's tobacco in your state? 'Cause I think
don't know.
tobacco in our state, regular tobacco, is almost 33% of your
Do
payment.
you know how much a pack of smokes is? Out of curiosity?
Last I remembered, they were like $6.
Ours are $9.87.
Oh
I don't
my
know what they
god.
are now. I really don't know what they are now.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be like the exact same first, right? And then they passed a new tax a few
Yep.
years ago. And that's what actually, I lasted like a month or two after. I'm like, no, I guess I used to kind of half vape, half smoke, you know what I mean? So that, when that changed, I'm like, no, I gotta full vape. I'm not. Because the cigarettes I bought were American Spirits, they're like all natural. And they were like 11 something. And I'm like, I can't do this. You know, I mean, and if I used to smoke
Pack a
one every
day?
24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours. So yeah, that's like what, fucking 350 bucks a month. Oh, thank you.
That's literally nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Figure out how much.
Dude, imagine smoking 2 of those a day at that price. Oh my god.
About 350, 3,500 plus another 750. It would have been 4,200 bucks roughly a year.
Wow.
Milk and the cheese.
Yeah.
Super fun.
How? That's insane. That's just like.
That's like a really nice vacation. Somewhere. Like a really nice one. You know?
Yeah.
Like passport, Savage Hotel.
Yeah, like it'd be the equivalent of like Hoogie's wife leaving him. It's a nice vacation for her, you know. Dead chick.
Oh, Lexi's dad.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
I was listening to the math. I wasn't expecting the burn ward there. So that is a good vacation. So you actually spent that much, or you would have spent that much?
That's what you would spend. I would spend today if I was still smoking cigarettes. But I think so.
Yeah, but
Now-
you forgot to deduct what you do pay right now.
Yeah, that's today's money.
No, I'm saying you forgot to deduct how much it costs you to wait all the time.
Wait, so here's the funny question, Lexi. How did you meet Mr. Lexi? Was it something like where he was just like, "Hey there, darling, I noticed you like the blueberries. I got you some blueberries. You want to come out with me?" That's what I imagine. And you're just like, "Oh my god, yeah, yeah."
I wish it had been that easy. We were both at in the running club at university, and he's actually quite athletic and good, and I like everything I do. I'm mediocre, and so it's mediocre but enthusiastic. So I knew he wasn't going to notice me from running, and I was sometimes a pacer, so he would be doing long runs, you know, and then I would be one of the people that he could pace against.
Yep.
So, but I was always gross and sweaty, so I put lotion. I got this lotion. It was like glitter, had glitter in it, so I knew the sun would catch it. And I would just always put that on so that he would see me instead of other people running.
It sounds like some Twilight like level like romance. Do you see me? I know you see me. Yes.
It was kind of like that, and then
What's shine in the sun?
because we had like a group chat, so I just needed to.
Oh.
I just needed him to notice me a little bit so that he could see in group chat that I was.
Wait, could you imagine dinner? I have to tell you this, but every time I look at you, I can just see the sparkle on your legs. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I didn't plan to put you on the hot seat with that question, but where we ended up, I love this. This is great. Jesus.
But yeah, that's how we met this running club. So, and then that's how I got him to notice me. Was Bath and Body Works Shimmer and Shine lotion. Because there's a bunch of people who look just like me. You know, when you're running, everybody looks pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do the same when I go to the dog park with Oscar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Get a little shimmer and shine going on.
Bath and Body Works Shimmer and Shine. They actually, here's a detail I usually don't know, is that I like to get the purple Shimmer and Shine, and I would sometimes put it like right on the upper part of, like above my knee, onto my thigh, because I figured, you know, that's where he's going to look anyway, like if we were going out and stuff, so I'd still keep it up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like the higher he looked, the more shimmer and shine there was. Like a trail.
You probably spread it like butter all over the back of your shirt.
All over me. Yeah, it was all
She literally gets it in a jar like peanut butter and just fucking grabs it, like just spreads it all over, you know. Just.
She has a bottle.
There's no question. You know I like sparkle.
Yeah.
So
I would
of
100%
course,
agree with that.
yeah. So of course I apply it to myself. If I apply it to pictures, why wouldn't I put it on my body? Yeah.
You can never have too much sugar and shine.
I don't understand how you haven't applied to be like the spokesperson for some company like Flo is for Progressive. You could be the shimmer shine girl, you know, make millions. I'm just saying.
I would love to make millions. I think
You can make trillions. I would love that even more. Ooh.
I would be so good at it. At like spending, you know, like about just like having it and me. I would be good at having multiple homes. You know, like I would be casual about it. Like, oh. I would be like, oh, I do have my winter coats, but they're in my winter house.
So you don't, yeah, that's not occupations at all. Not at all. That's
No, I mean I don't have a winter house, but I'm just saying. I mean I have.
I know, you're practicing.
I only have one house, but
You're
I would be
practicing.
good at having multiple houses. All I'm saying.
Wait,
A lot of
who wouldn't be good at being rich though? That's the question, you know.
so some people wouldn't because they some people
The
wouldn't.
lottery,
I don't think.
the lottery winners.
Yeah,
what
a lot
it
of people get depressed, and a lot of people also. I think a lot of people might like favor one of the houses and not. Like I
Oh,
think,
so you're really
you know,
talking about appreciating all of your houses with
right. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna say like. I'm not gonna be like, look, my beach house gets a lot of sand in it, so I'm only getting an old house. I would still get a good house for those people that are.
the example you use.
I'm not actually rich, so I have to be very limited in what I can come up with. But,
Oh, no.
yeah, I mean, every house would have to have them.
I have some alligators.
Yeah. Like, if you had multiple houses, which house gets the alligator?
They would all have them.
See, that's called equality, Lexi. Equality.
Yeah, I know, but I would think some houses aren't ready for alligator house because that might not be why you use that house. You know? I'll let you know.
A good red house is always appreciated as well as a good boat. You know what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. But there's times I have seen things and I thought I would like that more for like my second house and not my only house. But I really have no houses because it's just rent, so I don't know. We'll see. If I get the spokesmanship job, then spokeswomanship job.
Wait, if you do that, give us like a little piece of like how you would advertise yourself. Like what would you call, like, you know, Flo is a progressive lady, you know? So how would you market Shim Sham or whatever it's called, the shimmer gloss, whatever.
Glossy sparkle.
Lots of sparkle would be your
Shimmer and
catchphrase.
Shine, Body Works. Well, it depends on the target audience, but I would probably just say like, oh,
I
you
mean,
know
is
what
it
I
a
would
question
say?
with a target audience?
Yeah.
I would say
You
I
should make
put
it
a little.
husband catcher.
I would say, which one of us is gonna go first? Because I feel like if it's gonna be you, then
Oh
maybe I
my
should
god.
just give you my great idea. But I'm gonna say I put a little shimmer on my legs, and now I have a shiny rock on my finger.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, that's gonna be like a. Oh man.
Shimmer
Wow.
on the leg, shiny on the finger.
You're gonna have a lot of stories of girls going like, I did everything you said and he still dumped me. You know? You have to.
And I'll be like, well, I don't know. You must have applied it wrong because I'm pregnant.
Quality control with Lexi. No, just stay.
I would say, were you running at the time? Because that activates the predator drive. Or not predator, that's wrong. But like the thrill of the chase.
Oh my god. You could.
can't shimmer and stand still. You gotta shimmer and run. Like
That's the next product. The thrill of the chase. And you just sell it in a little bottle, you know?
Yeah.
You milk the shit out of all. Every single cute little phrase you say, you milk it, you know?
I will.
Careful.
I will.
You're bordering on cheese and commenting. Better be careful.
Oh my god, that was so. If it wasn't, yeah, that was actually pretty embarrassing when I said that. Because I didn't mean it that way when I was like,
So
chase my
funny.
tail, Black Dog. Because he was like, oh, I always love to chase a bit of tail. Like I was like, oh, I didn't mean
We should just have open mic night with fucking Lexi. This is great.
The other day, Black Dog and I were WhatsApping, and I was like, I have a knock-knock joke. And he said, I'm done with your jokes for this year. And it was like yesterday. So I was like, well, I guess I'll have to tell it myself. Because it's 2020.
Oh my.
But he won't do voice very much. Yeah, no, we could do that. How have you met people? Give us a story of how you've met people. Or give us a story of what product you would be spokesperson for.
She's talking to you, bud.
I'm talking to everybody.
Mm.
But I do think when I tell this story, I probably should have a disclaimer from now on that I'm thinking about it. That results will vary based on how fast you're running.
Yeah,
know,
and your
how
cat, and
funny
your
it
calves.
Yeah, because you have to, you know.
Calves.
Well,
Lots of calves.
I mean, I feel like some stories work best for people. I don't know if it has to be about the calves in running club, but you definitely have to be able to run, you know. Like,
I don't know.
gotta be. Well, yeah. Like, I don't think otherwise you're just.
I'm more of
no.
I'm more of like a saunterer than a runner. You
A
know?
whatter? A what?
Saunterer? I like to saunter.
Well, I don't know how well glitter does with the saunter.
I mean, it's a pretty cool looking saunter.
Well, if you have like a strut, I think that's good. But you can't stand still with glitter, because then it's like you just are trying to, you know, like it has to be like, oh, there's that moving object that has a little bit of sparkle. But if you're sauntering, I mean, it can work.
I don't think it would work on a guy. I hate to tell you. Just saying.
I'm
My
not
opinion.
sure. I think I would be more likely to be. I might be confused if I saw someone sparkling, but I like sparkles so much that I would think, well, okay, got sparkles on, so that's going for him.
not the most manly look.
If you have sparkles, I don't think you can wear like
Psychic.
a scarf. Like, I think they're very.
It's like the.
What
It's
if you
like
had,
the
like, a
guy
little-
who's very confident in his manlyhood that can do the sparkles. Is that what you're trying to
Like
say?
a James Bond type.
Pink shirt.
I think it's more salmon shirt wearing the sparkles.
I'm
It's
so
pink.
yeah.
I just wanted to say salmon, okay? That's all I
No,
wanted to
I think a salmon shirt is a good thing.
My husband has one. I love it on him. He looks
Yeah,
so damn
salmon is
freaking
a good
handsome in it.
Yeah.
Like, God
My
dang.
skin tone is way too light for that stuff. It like reflects in terms of red.
But
It's
you
not
know,
good for. It's not good for salmon.
that's not a terrible thing because when I see people, especially men, I just like with colors that don't go right. Then I just
Yeah.
figure that they're colorblind, you know, and I'm like, I bet that looks really good in whatever shade of gray they see. And then I just don't see. I don't see sparkles working. I don't like to be that way, but I think for men it's not going to work, even with a saunter.
What if you're flamboyant?
What?
What if you're flamboyant and you're a man?
I don't understand the word.
I appreciate your analysis. Very thorough.
What if you're a very feminine man and you're flamboyant and like everyone to know that you are?
Oh, flamboyant?
Yeah.
I don't see how you could not wear sparkles.
Yeah, you'd have to have like bubbles coming out of your butt too, like every time you walk, you know? You'd have to be all about it. It's a whole look.
Yeah. No, if you're flamboyant and you want to apply sparkles as a man, I think it probably needs to be near the eye. You know?
She's really giving this some thought.
She's like, I'm pregnant. I'm gonna just
She's
sit here for the next 3 weeks and think about
analyzing.
this. Yep.
Yeah.
I do. I'm really thinking this through because I don't want to deny anyone the opportunity to use Shimmer and Shine lotion. But I also don't want it to become so commonplace that it's not special when I do it.
Oh my God, we should do the Shimmer and Shine wars. One team is Shimmer, the other team is Shine. Oh.
I would love that.
You know there's a
What
cartoon.
about my
Shine.
beard? Could I do sparkles in my beard?
Why not?
Yes. Yeah. A sparkly beard would be amazing.
Then it would glisten in the sun.
Yeah. I think that's a really good idea.
So I found a way where heterosexual men can sparkle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought I died. I'm still alive.
Yeah, I want to do the Shimmer and Shine wars.
Wait, what was that, Wowzers? You're still standing? Sorry.
Still alive.
You're still standing?
Yep. The eagle hasn't got me and the truck hasn't caught 51. I'm dead. Oh, I suppose you're so.
Shimmer and Shine wars. That'll be the next one. That'll be good.
I
Would-
like that idea.
We'll just put you and your husband on opposite teams, and it'll be great. That way we can all
Yeah,
learn.
He does not play, though.
Oh, lordy.
I know.
Oh, man.
He's very outside. He's very outside oriented.
That's fine too.
Yeah. He wouldn't. But we'll see. I like the idea of Shimmer and Shine. We could do a Shimmer and Shine spring swing. I don't know. There's a lot of wars. TTP or whatever the new version of TTP has a war. I mean,
Prometheus
See that?
Project 2? Is that what they're called?
They
No,
call them
Inferno
Inferno
now.
now.
Wow. Great name choice.
yeah, they have a nice logo. I like their logo.
Did you do it?
No. No, they. I wouldn't have done it. Okay, if I had done it, it'd look a lot better. But
There it is. That's what we wanted you to admit, okay?
And it's on
I don't
stream
know who
too.
did it. Yeah, well, who did it? Is the person who did it on stream? No, I do want to. I like. Yeah, I would have done it differently, but I like it. I really like that shade of purple.
It's like our bumper stickers. You know.
Oh, did Brad make it?
Yeah, they're
They're amazing.
really.
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, he likes doing those bumper stickers too.
Yeah. I had the idea of like putting the DomiNations picture in the background, matched it with the logo. Incredible. It looks really, really good. But
I'm so yeah, he was really proud of it. He was telling that to me when.
yeah, you did a great job. Great job.
Did he do the logo for the Prometheus or whatever it is, the Infernal War?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Are you still hopping away?
I am. Did you hear my?
Yeah. I put it all together.
I almost hope she does. She's only 4, by the way, Lexi. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to beat a 4-year-old.
Well,
And she's my granddaughter. You'd think I'd let her win. Nope. I'm at 102 and she's at 96. She
Ooh.
keeps cruising up. Well, shit. She got a 95 today.
She play at home?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, she's got my old phone. And it's on there. I'm the one that gave her this. She's really good. And now my daughter saw it. She saw how competitive Sonny and I were being. And so now she's getting Jack and Addison into it too. Jack's always been shy to play around Sonny because she's just a natural at it. She's just unnatural. And like she was beating 9-year-olds at Christmas. 9 and 13-year-olds at Christmas. They couldn't keep up with her. And so Elena's downloading and trying to get it to do the same thing.
Wow, look at this shit. Wow.
It's gonna be a competition amongst our
That's a
family.
keeper.
Finally got Jack playing it, cause and he got pretty good today. It's not as easy as you guys think, I'll tell you.
what game is it?
It's called Crossy Roads, and I guess it's a lot like Frogger.
Oh, yeah.
You cross some traffic. Everything comes out to kill you. And there's all kinds of animals that you get. You can be right now I'm a flea.
Oh.
It used to be just the chicken, but I can stop. I want music.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside and do some stuff, but I'll try to hop on later.
Why can't you talk this when you're inside? Just curious.
Oh, because I'm going inside the store.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Later,
Okay.
Gator.
Alright.
Oh, bye, Alexi. Hey.
Very bubbly. Very bubbly. It's like if when you open like Bubble Bath and that bubble comes out and that's a personality, it'd be put in Lexi. She's like a super happy Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah. I didn't want to say like that, but yeah, she's like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Just, lots to do.
Yeah, it's been really nice to meet you now, Herbert.
Yeah, it's cool. They're cool.
Most Canadians we've met are really nice.
Well, I do live very close to Canada. I'm included in it. I've been known to say A as well.
Hey, nice.
Yep, I used to get teased at work for saying it.
See what I did it when I used to visit there all. I always find that when I travel internationally, pick up on the same, like the accents. So like when I was in South Africa, it's talking like over here. But yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just something I do have to learn.
Okay, did I collect everything on the list? I already did my VIP. PK unloaded all our bases. I know this because he was the only one not loaded.
All right, guys. I'm gonna cut the stream off in a little bit because I want to take a break before we do tonight because I'm gonna be doing tonight with D Week. So thanks for coming by and hanging out. We got people in Discord. If you guys want to come, the link's in the description. If it's too many people, I feel you're paying because I used to be like that. I'm gonna actually take a break from the game and play some Path of Exile for a little bit, and then just chill out for the day. So I will catch you guys later tonight when we do Day Week. But for now, that is all I've got. I appreciate you guys coming by. It's been fun, very, very fun. And like I said, yep.